right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get started here. Whoop. How we doing? We're live. Twitch, YouTube, Kick. Thanks for coming in, everybody. Just getting settled in. We're starting up the character here. I'm just trying to find the hairstyles. Wolf Blitzer. I don't know. Does that look like the good enough, I guess. Why not? Because we're doing the Trophy Blitz challenge for the Trophy Mod. And we'll get that started here in a moment. I just want to make sure all of my streaming items are good. All right, Twitch, YouTube, Kick previews are paused, so I don't eat up resources. Awesome. And it's the end of the week. Hope you guys had a wonderful, wonderful start to it. Oh, you know what we almost didn't do? We almost didn't do it in the appropriate mode setting. Let me turn the audio up as well. Okay, we got a switch game mode into Trophy Blitz right here. Pacifist is off. We're not doing the Pacifist add-on to it. Okay, now start game. Wolf Blitzer. And God, I've done so many. I got like 15 games to delete here, and all these little test ones and little things I was doing. So we'll say Wolf Blitzer 01. If we like the Wolf Blitzer name, we'll keep it going. Random seed, as you can see, I'm not changing the seed at all. Let's go ahead and dive right in. With the Blitz mode, we're going to be 100% on all of our skill sets. We have 2 hours to get as many trophies as possible. My highest score, personal score, is 1835, I think I marked down. And we're not going to need to fly in to see like Black Forest and all that stuff. We'll be able to just start right away. Yeah, 1835. But similar to what you guys saw last night and Tuesday with the Trailblazer, it unlocks progressively each boss from one point to the next, and as well as the traders and everything like that. So we're just gonna dive right in and have fun with it. After the 2 hours, I'll take a little bit of a break, but then what I'll do is we're gonna practice a few things like setting up a quick base. And whatever else comes to mind at the time. So we'll see how it goes. Over on Twitch, Tweaked. Hey, stranger, how you been? Rare what? I feel like I shouldn't repeat that because I don't know if you're setting me up for something. You wouldn't do that to me though, would you? How you been, man? Good. Working on your stream. Nice. Okay, so since we have 100% of everything, we don't need to pick up these starter sticks and everything. I'm gonna put. Oops, I didn't put it in the right slot. Crafting, we're going to spend no more than 10 minutes setting up base here, and I'm going to do it this way. Oh, right. I almost forgot. We can go right into this. Freak out. Heavy build. Yeah. Just do it this way. We'll do it live. Oh, right. We don't have any food in our system yet. Greg, how'd you die minute 1 on Blitz mode? Well, jumped off my base as I was building it. And now... let's just go this way. Basically, with every minute ticking by, that's, some time that we're not spending on doing the actual challenge. So let's just okay. And basic wall pieces. And like I said, this is something we'll practice later as well as we'll practice base building. we'll practice for like Trailblazer and for Blitz mode and such. Crafting, miscellaneous. There we go. Let's put that there. Oh, that's why we do need at least one stick of wood. Oh, we have 3 health. do. Almost a self-fulfilling prophecy. So we've got up to 92 followers so far. Nice, man. Nice. How you liking it? Okay. This one doesn't have to be pretty on this playthrough. We just gotta get it done. I am gonna get rested bonus to the basic one here. That'll help us get food back. So close, ready to get, you got your boats ready to. Nice, man. We're right on. Hope that happens for you. Tick tock. Timer show. There it is. 1 hour, 56 minutes left on the challenge. Oh, we don't need a roof for this. For some reason, I thought we needed a roof. Target's Vin Stew. Is it Scorching Medley? Yeah. Okay. Furniture. Some extra stuff there. Dump that. Crafting. I don't know why I dumped the Black Forge before, like, below this. Now this is where it needs a roof. Okay. Yeah, I should have practiced one of these a while back and got a better method set up. Not critical, until we start doing this some more, start getting our times up some more. It's kind of a is what it is scenario. Must build faster. Okay, so we're gonna do the axes, number 5 slot. Okay, Ashen Cape. Breastplate of Ask. Ask hood. Trousers. This is mostly for speed. Alright. Trinkets. Were we doing Brimstone before? I think so. It's the higher adrenaline one, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, let's do sword. Shield. Perfect. Okay. Charred arrows. Let's do 200 plus extras because we proc. There we go. Select that first. Also the bow. So we're sticking with all the root ones because it has that ability to slow things down. Okay. Think we're good for now. Oh, we never clicked the button for Ictier, but I think I see it over there. No, that's mushrooms. Never mind. Vesivigure. All right, back behind us. Okay, I hear a deer nearby. Where you at? Over here. Alright, first trophy, deer head. We need a second one for the boss summon. I also hear a boar nearby, but I'm sure we'll get one in due time. Oh, I forgot I ate mushroom and a berry. That's hilarious. Let's get some more stamina. Unicorn fart, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay, here, deer over here. Heard one. Where'd it go? Or where is it? A little bit of lag, but that's all right. All right, that should be enough. Yep, 2 deer heads. I realized this. I should have set up the portals too. I didn't do that. And just because we're actually going to do a Nick tier portal. What I put in number 4 slot. Okay. And 2 and 3. Quick and easy, right? Elder southeast. All right, so we still have to run back, and don't need to hold on to other stuff. All right, boar and neck. That'll get us all of the medals, trophies. There's boar. Speaking of, good alert. All right, buddy. Neck we'll see by the waterfront, I'm sure. Yeah, we'll just teleport to Ictier. Okay, and yeah, let's go. Let's see which way is which. How many bosses? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? Ictier. Not Elder. That's what you get. Bone mass. Butter. Egg. Queen. Oh. Guess I do have one more. That's gonna be too close, yeah. We'll put fodder over here. I'll leave blank. We'll put Haldor, even though we might not do these. Hilder will at least try to do Hilder quests, right? But which? Okay, and then for now. One, 2, 3, 4. So we got some spare portals. So blank will always take us out here. Awesome. All right. Let's go to Elder. Or sorry, go to Ictier to go to Elder. So that ate up about 13 minutes, which isn't too bad. Boat speeds are fast in this. Oh, another Ictier location. That's hilarious. Oh, no wind. Partial wind. No, not if we turn left. Not if we go port. Oh, but we do need to go that way. Okay. What other locations were there? There's an Elder over here. One further over there with a swamp. Nah, we'll just do what we're doing here. And like I said, if we happen to get by the traders, we'll go that route, but I'm not going to plan on going to the traders. We'd have to waste time trying to get coin and trying to make all that happen. Oh, you know what, though, we do need ancient seeds just in case, since we already see one here. Let's go ahead and take this out. Take me out. Okay, there's 2. I'm sure we'll find over at the Elder all of the critters we want to get trophies from, so. I still haven't gotten neck trophy. Yeah, have not gotten it. There's neck right there. Let's do it. Why not? Since wind's being a jerk to us right now. Okay. There we go. And in this mode, you don't need a workbench to repair. Okay. And you can just make a new boat. All else fails. Okay, so meadows are done. We'll be working on Black Forest next. Now, the higher points are ashlands, mistlands, and then down, right? So at some point, I probably should try a run where I do a direct ashlands visit. Very first thing I'd probably do Ictier, and then I would go to Ashlands, and yeah, because our character's already 100% on all skills, we should be able to do the same fight that soon versus waiting, right? So, ooh, all right. Finally get to. What's wrong with my mouse button right there? But it wasn't holding down. Like, very weird. Okay, so Da, 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 da. Hey, there we go. We got our second spawner. That's all we needed for. Yep, we got 4 elders this way. Any brutes? Elder marker in there. Okay, so we don't need carrot seeds. Any bears? Trolls? Bears, trolls, Grey Dwarf brute. There was a spawner nearby here. But you never know if it's going to be that way, right? You know, the game giveth and taketh at times, so. Just to reduce visitors during the fight. What we didn't do at home either is we didn't set up a resting situation. Let's do that real quick. It's almost nighttime. We'll want to be back on the water to get a serpent. Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit. Exactly how much do we need for... How much stamina do we need for allowing us to jump? Yeah, where are we putting everything out here? So it's close enough for it to register. Hot tub. Time machine. Couple pieces of wood in, just so it lasts as long as our gameplay. Throne. Oh, can't put a throne on top of a table. Duly noted. What else am I missing? Bed. Oh, can't do bed in this mode. Yeah, because you can't sleep. Also, we're going to eventually need meads. Why can't I? I always have trouble seeing the mead kettle visually in the. Okay, so yeah, fire resist. Lingering Eider, Ratatosk. Don't need frost resist. Major healing. What's the lingering health? Oh. 2 exposed. Are you kidding me? Lingering stamina. Lightfoot. Okay. Nighttime. We'll get back to the elder spot, but we'll go on the ocean to try to get a serpent. Okay. Okay, Ratatosk, then Lightfoot. So we'll have fire resist. I'm not worried about poison, not worried about frost. Poison probably for Queen if we get that far, but yeah, we'll see. Okay. Back to Elder.
Hell, 1
Helm to 108. Philo and Thea, how you doing? Happy Friday. I was gonna say there's an ocean over there. Let's try to set ourselves up for success here. Hey. Like the Fonz. Hey. Just finished up a competitive blitz on Shared World and found so many reasons that doesn't work well. Oh no. Yeah, so yeah, the competing for who has the zone, right? That's still the issue? And then that conflicts with what you're doing? Oh, heck of a time to sneeze. That was a big part, yeah. Fun but messy? Okay. As long as it's fun, right? I mean, I know that sometimes always seems like part of the cliche saying is, as long as you're having fun. But I feel like it's a cliche that proves true, I mean, I look forward to stuff when I'm having a good time, if it's fun, so, yeah. Alright, I'm going to look for serpents and try to read chat here at the same time in a moment. Only gives boss location to the host, right? The first person to give in Hilder dungeons gets the easier path, and we opened with one of us falling off a cliff. Oh no! Hey, this is a good place to build splat. Oh no! I almost had a similar. I jumped off my base with no food in my system, and I got down to 3 health. Just after I had mentioned it would suck if I did that. Alright, come on, serpent on night 1. It was almost fun to hear you read. Read and sail. No texting and sailing at the same time. Oh, there we go. Turn around. Every now and then a serpent shows up, and I get a chance to boop it in the snoot. Turn around. I don't know what I'm saying. Alright. The goal is not to do a sneak shot. Whoops. Is he being held in place? I think. No, okay. God, I have to do it so cautiously. There we go. Alright, let's see if we get a kill shot here. No, he's right under the back. Plenty of health left on a long ship, so, we have the ability to... Why is he going to the front and the back? Trophy acquired. Okay, don't need everything else. Heard P instead of B, so yeah, P instead of B. Oh, right. And we also put a portal there. P instead. Sorry, I don't know for what word. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's always the franticness of doing a challenge and keeping up with chat. You know, I love you guys. All right, let's go ahead and fight the. Oh, we're not rested? I could get rested bonus from the fire there. Just do the 7-8 minutes, but safer if you don't. Okay. Oh, but I did also, even though we're pressed for time on this playthrough. Oh. All right, I'll fix that later. Oh, I still brought some meat home. That's hilarious. Oh, we weren't even in a comfort there. Weird. But yeah, for anybody just joining us, after we do this 2-hour, now hour and a half left session, we're going to practice some base building for Blitz, for Trailblazer, and just in general. So while the challenge is a couple hours, we'll still go a couple more hours after with the stream. Okay. Starting the elder fight on day 2. I love it. Okay. And nice. So yeah, we'll go to this bone mass over here. In fact, let's go. We could take the trophy home once we put a portal up. Food check also. My goodness. And we don't need the serpent meat. Now, we haven't gotten all of the Black Forest trophies. I was just thinking, like, if we saw a bear or a troll on the way, then fine, but I'm going to see what a pickup game looks like on this playthrough. Meaning, we just keep shooting for all the bosses. Also, Ratatosk and Lightfoot. Eek. Since we got a troll cave here. Hello, friend. Okay, that'll be our troll trophy. Come on. Go. Brute and a bear. Oh, and then, yeah, we haven't even gone inside a burial chambers. as well get the trophies. Also wouldn't hurt MTN1. Egg nest. Okay. Egg 1. I hear a woof woof somewhere. Another egg nest over here. So this sets us up for motor. My aim is so off today. Okay, there's our stone golem. I did not think it was going to let me block that, but that was kind of fun. Yoink. Alright, no wolf yet? I hear him. I think with all the commotion, I'd practically call him over. There we go. Any frost caves we want to come back here? We got MTN1, we got the 2 egg spots. Alright, probably a chance for a frost cave on Motors Mountain when we get to that point of the game. Not that we need it. Oh. When you're walking so fast that the leech can't even turn to poison you. Okay, there's a crypt, there's bone mass. Alright, obviously we still need withered bones, so crafting.
Listed a red dwarf. We have an odd mixed
Dexter's
smeg pot. Brains
in the anal
region.
Synapse presumed missing.
Genitalia
Small and offensive.
Of no value or interest.
How you doing, buddy? What's been new? Okay. Okay, nothing there. Checking to see if there's any open rooms. On one of my run-throughs, there was an open room, and I grabbed all the withered bones in that one open room. Alright, but not in this one. Nope. Nope. Hey, there's 3. Okay. Doing good, working on music. Nice. Going good here. We're doing challenge run. I got an hour and 23 minutes here to get as many points as possible for the trophy hunt here. We're doing Trophy Blitz, so you're maxed out in your character's levels. Basically, you got to get up and go. Each boss is progressive, so it'll unlock the next as you go. We need the 10 withered bones to summon bone mass. There's 2 more. None over there. None. We got 6. But yeah, otherwise going pretty good. Happy Friday. Moving into Saturday for you. Or is it still? No, it's after midnight now for you. Withered bone 7. Still 7. Yeah, this ends up just being really the biggest delay of these challenge runs is the hunt for the objects you need to summon the bosses sometimes. It's Saturday, yes, yeah. You know me, I'm always doing the time zone thing, and it's noticing it's after midnight. Oh, Iron Gate. Haven't had one of these in a while. Another withered bone. We're up to 8. We need 2 more. Vesivigir. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. None of them in the chest this time. That's very interesting. 9. Yeah. Okay. Triple checking. Man. Just does not want to just give it to me for free, does it? Give it to me, baby. There we go. That's 10. Bone mass is right next door. Okay, let's see how we do with the axes on bone mass. Can't consume that right now. Oh, we got 40 seconds left on it. And of course, he's gonna be summoned right by the portal. Okay, yeah. Axes are still viable. I'm risking that we could take the damage. Perpetual poison, yeah, that's fine. I say, how close are we on procking? I didn't do the lingering stamina, shame on me. Let alone lingering health, but I wasn't worried about health against bone mass. Okay, dump, dump, dump. We got the wishbone now. Okay. We'll drop off both of these. We'll get full rested bonus. What took me so long? I know, right? Truth be told, if I did the sword, that might have been faster. Mace is, for those that know, you know, mace is, the blunt is the better weapon. But I'm just limiting how much I carry on my character. Alright. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Wasting time because I just have to hang the serpent trophy, you know? Just gotta. Serpent trophy on what? What do you mean on what? There we go. Okay, so we don't need wishbone, don't need the key, don't need the pickaxe. I'm just gonna drop that off there. Do repairs. Thea, if you're still in chat, or Philo, either one of you, what am I missing at this stage? Oh man, can't think fast enough. Upgrade. Oh, hammer's already at level 3. Never mind. Okay. Well, it really does not like my comfort level setting here. Here. Okay. You have a reputation to uphold with the serpents after all, right? Yeah, that's the only one I wanted to bring home and hang up. We're not going to worry about the box of them like I did before. Oh, also we could drop that scrap leather. Oh, while we're here, where's Motor? Motor south, and there's some mistlands there. That seems pretty doable. And then that's going to be a launch point for Ashlands. Cool. We haven't gone to Hildir to unlock Hildir quests. There's one on the way. Yeah, let's see if we can do that. And also, yeah, we'll go back to Portal A area. Okay. It's hard to tell what you're missing. Yeah, I'm gonna do pickup later when it comes to the trophies for the like I'm missing a bear and a brute, you know. But yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that until I get through all the bosses, if I can. And Dexter, what's I don't know what that is. Okay, sometimes a brute will spawn in at the spawners. Sometimes a brute will spawn in at the spawners. Oh no! Because the rock hit me and knocked me out to the side, and I destroyed the spawner instead. Okay, well, we'll try for one later. No bears yet either. It's Conan's enemy in Conan the Destroyer, the guy that turns into a snake. Oh yeah, James Earl Jones character. Yeah. There's a boat here. Somebody's been here. By golly. Okay, so there's a Hildir that way. Incoming raid. Grimaldi. I said it too fast, too quick. Grandma, how you doing? Let me get a... Uh-oh, I'm going to crash into something while I'm doing this. Ah, I didn't do it right. Is SO not a command anymore? For shoutouts? Alright. Oh, I remembered what I should do. Philo and Thea, bile bombs. Oh, exclamation point. Good grief. Thank you. There we go. We got a proper SO going for you. Oh, right. Slash is Twitch's commands, but the SO is something my bot does. Yeah, okay. Why would you sail your boat into the trees? It's disposable. Oh, we're not even on the land that we wanted Hildir. Okay. let's do a quick run. Yeah, trophy hunt mode. This is a called Blitz, so it's fast as possible, no cost craft, so we could just drop and go type situation. And I should have technically sailed around this landmass because we're still very far away from where we're trying to go. You just started playing? Yeah, it's tons of fun. Here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, vanilla. It's gonna be interesting because me and my batch of friends are waiting for. We're waiting for the Deep North update. And now you're following too. Thank you so much for that follow. Nice. And it says you were playing Valheim last too. Yeah, nice. How you enjoying it? Yeah, you're still learning everything. So if you just started, take what you see here with a grain of salt. If you hang around, that everything's faster, and you don't necessarily accomplish all this stuff as quick in vanilla mode. Just in case. And yeah, I really should have stuck to the water. Oh no, this is what I wanted. No villages, but I put a portal here just in case we did want to go to some aspects of a another land area. I think we could get out of here before that Lox could come after us on the boat, but we're just getting rid of them anyways. We could try for a vial, but we'll see. You're having a blast with it, but keep getting killed in the Black Forest. Oh no! Yeah, take your time with it and enjoy it. It would be my recommendation. I've been playing since it first came out, and I enjoy vanilla. I enjoy modded versions of it. Yeah, this game's tons of fun. As you can see, yeah, with this modded version, I could sail much faster. Yeah, learn to manage your stamina when fighting. Notice what moments when to walk, when to run, and that'll help you with that. Learning there's lots of mods for the game. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. I myself just stick to the trophy hunt mods for the the trophy hunt style tournaments and stuff. But the modlets that I add in are I like the was it loyal spears. So if you throw your spear and you lose it, it'll get it back to you in about 30 seconds, I think. Damn, we still did not. Yeah, that's too small of a village. Oh, also I should potion up just in case. We'll look for a vial as we run across these plains. But I gotta take dog out for a walk. Have a great rest of the stream. Yeah, thanks for coming in on a raid. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. We'll catch you on the flip side. Okay. Just give me a vial and we don't have to worry about the plains at night. Well, we got hour 8 minutes. Not too worried about those guys. Oh, there's a vial. Okay. Ask and we shall receive. Nice little what do you call them? Deskitos. Okay, just to get rid of them. There we go. All right, and again, the only reason I'm going to Hildir is just to really unlock the Hildir quests. And if we get a chance to, then we get a chance to do some extra bonus points with that. I just jumped onto a deer. Also keeping an eye out for a brute and a bear. You clearly have forgotten the importance of lock snuggles. Right? The best kind of luck, right? There we go. We get Halstein Cuddles here in a moment. Oh, no. Blebar and Hallan. Totally just skipped right over Hildir and went right to Blebar and Hallan. Hey! Ask for a brute and you shall receive. Okay, Hildir. Okay. Resting bonus is at comfortable level. Motor is over here. Really? 4? And there's the shoreline right there. Hour and 6 minutes. I'm at 665 for points. I need to get 1835 to beat my score. And of course, there's no wind. Son of a biscuit. Well then. And so yeah, again, if you guys are just joining us, doing the Trophy Blitz challenge of the Trophy Hunt mods, and then I will be doing another couple hours after that, where we're going to be doing some base building and working on stuff like that, so that I can practice a few things that I want for my personal designs. And see if I can find a base building method that fits my style. Let's look for a wraith. That fits my style for these challenges. Trophy Blitz versus the even pacifist mode. Trophy Pacifist. That's where you have other critters fight for you. And Trailblazer, the one I was doing last night, all could stem from different kind of base building. Trailblazer, I think, is going to be on the go, but I need to do something that works for me as a quick, workbench and forge at most times. The basic one does still work that I put together, but I want to see if I can try out a few other ideas. Alright, so if we go here, won't be quite Mistlands yet. But we'll have the opportunity to do Mistlands. Knock a few of those out of the way. Next time I do the this Trophy Blitz, we're gonna go straight for fodder, the Ashlands, and do the end first, and we'll probably still do Iktir, the first boss. That'll unlock the Elder. We'll catapult if we can to get to Ashlands and see if we can kind of do a little bit of backwards compatible unlocks there. Is it about killing bosses as quick as possible? It's actually trophy hunting. The points down here are earned by all the trophies you get. You get more as you get towards the end. The bosses are the most points for each of their biomes, so it does help to get the bosses down. But sometimes, like, so like Yagluth, you gotta get those 5 fulling totems, right? And sometimes those are hard to find. You got to go to villages, you got to go to all this stuff. Oh, I can't believe I'm going to ignore a serpent. Do. We already got the trophy. Yeah, you can see it at the far end there. But yeah, so basically, yeah, you're getting points for every thing, and the trophy hunt tournament folks determined what the point system was, and I did the regular trophy hunt tournaments for a little while, had a lot of fun with it, but I wasn't making any headway on being a competitive person in those, so I backed off them for a little bit. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, well, I mean, if they're gonna be distracted. Oh, I don't have a feather cape. Yeah. Okay, let's put the axes away. Yeah, so, yeah, if the fulling totems are hard to find, maybe skipping Yagluth altogether, depending on how much time you got in a tournament, is the best course of action, right? So you have to kind of decide on the go. With a random seed, you don't know what you're getting, so you got to think about that too. You just kind of weigh it out as you go. There are some tournaments where you do know the seed, or tournaments, and oops, I see one. I heard a fendering somewhere. Oh, it's the daytime. No way. We still got him. The game will giveth and taketh, so we got to be careful. Oh, 2 stone golems. Wow. That was very fortunate. The game did let us still get the fendering, because it's only a nighttime creature. Alright, so there is egg nest up here, but we've already got our egg nest that we're going to use. However, if I learned from others, it's best just in case. So we'll make egg 3. 2 times loot on the tournament, right? Or on the challenge. So for each egg, you get 2 eggs instead. And so 2 nests is 1 more than needed. You need 3 eggs for the summoning. Okay, here's the spot, and this is what I do for the eggs. From the other nests we already found. So go through egg 1. They're right here. Pick them both up. We're carrying too much. Doesn't matter. We got a portal nearby in this tournament, or in this challenge. I keep saying tournament because I was mentioning the actual tournaments earlier. But in this challenge, you can carry stuff like that through the portal. There we go. All right, portal number 2. Apparently, I don't know how to drink my coffee. Just getting excited, that's all. It's a fast-paced thing, so you gotta always stay on the go, right? Alright, so there's the last one. We'll toss that. I don't need portals here. Let's summon. 3 minutes 50 on resting bonus. I can't tell with the blizzard where motor's gonna load. Right there. Just shoot until motor lands, basically. And I always suck at firing arrows at motor. Don't land far away. Oh, we rooted motor. So that's the downside about this bow when you're fighting motor. It's like the one time I think maybe I should have the electrical one. Basically, once motor lands on the ground, I could kill her faster with the axes. What we got? 57 minutes. I'm surprised she hasn't landed yet. And now I froze her again. Why? Why over there? What? And on top of a tree? Okay. She's on the ground. Here we go. Get my stamina back. See on the flip side? Yeah, no worries, Dexter. Good seeing you again, man. Okay. So there we go. Motor's down. So we got 4 bosses down. And let's put the motor portal up. Go home. New rested bonus. We'll see where Yagluth is. And see if we just want to skip to the queen. Except we won't know where the queen is until we defeat Yagluth, right? Damn. Alright. Also, while we're here, we got to think about like some of the next stage stuff that we're going to need. Crafting. Okay. Oops, still crafting. I'm sailing away. Nope, not the obliterator. Okay, craft. I need the seal breaker. We'll do feather cape. Yeah, switch over to it. Wisp light. Oh, and bile bombs. I wish you could. There we go. I wish you could type in a search. Yeah, or I wish a lot of this stuff was alphabetical. All right, so let's put that in the number 4 slot. We got 6 extra. Don't need. Oh, we're gonna pick that up every time we're here, though. Okay, let's drop that off. Don't think I'm gonna need wood for anything. Charred arrows. Crafting. Okay. Oklahoma. Where is Yagluth? Oh, man, they're all north? So here's the thing. I gotta either search through Mistlands and find a location of a queen that way, or I just try to do my best. 53 minutes. Where's the closest Yagluth? Seal Tower, Yagluth, northeast of Bone Mass. Let's do it. This one, yeah. Let's do it. Seal tower. Yoink. We still hadn't done Certlings and Abomination and Jogger Elite. How about a Jogger Elite spawned in here? Okay. There's my Elite right there. There's two of them. Ask and you shall receive. Those Certling jets, though. Very interesting. Had that multitude of Certling jets yesterday. That was kind of cool. But didn't let us pocket it and keep it for today. Not that kind of good luck. Oops. And again, no wind. Yeah, no bear yet, no ghost, no rancid remains, no abomination, no wraith. We do have a frost cave, lowercase f, lowercase c1, fc1f frost cave. That we can go to for that. To go into the cave and get cultist trophy. Huh. $50 minutes to get about 1,040 more points. 1,030, yeah. All right, let's go around the north side of this. Warp speed, Mr. Sulu. If we just happen to see a village, wouldn't hurt for us to go in and look for a fulling totem. 2 times loot, you'll get 2 of them per stand, so at least makes it easier to get the 5 that you need. I wish they were in those buildings too. But alas, they are not. Here's the village. Don't see. Any totems? None? Okay. Alright, there we go with the trophy. That was the shaman. No berserkers. Let's say, let's give us... We already know the location, that's right. I don't need it. My brain's like out of sync with some of the stuff that you have to do when it comes to these challenges. Okay, let's pull them away from the tar. There we go. There. Now we just want to get rid of... Did I forget rested bonus again? Yeah, shame on me. Let's see if we can pull it off here. Ooh. That's gonna be almost a nope. Oh, is he not coming? There we go. Okay. Another village while we're here. I guess we don't need the Wisp active right now. Alright, another village. Food check. Also, oops. Did I just... No. Sorry, everybody. Arm flail. Sorry. Alright, we gotta get more food when we get home. Don't see any more. And I don't see any totems. It's going to be that kind of game. I could tell already. Okay. Unless you guys saw, I didn't see any fulling totems in there. Oh, you know what though? We should get the Berserker, right? Because Berserkers can drop them. And that would be 2. Good grief. Can I hit my shots, please? Okay, let's do it. Plus we need the... Ooh. Berserker trophy anyways. There we go. I was gonna say, how is there still a shaman left? I thought there was 2 berserkers. No? Okay. Guard tower. Okay, nope. Keep running. Yeah, again, plains is the time sink. Trying to get the totems for Oh, that was the last trophy we needed for planes, though. The Berserker trophy. Sealed towers this way. Another village. I just saw lights flash over there, so let's keep going. Glancing over occasionally. Oh, did I not get a Forsaken ability? How very silly of me. There we go, finally. There's two. Only downside about throwing all that fire in there is if you're blocking your own visual. If there's more totems, there is. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so that's 4. Hey, look at this. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, we got enough totems now for the boss. And I'm going to leave a portal here. We'll come back if we have the time. As an option of things to do, this gives me a chance to get trophies later if other stuff's not panning out, is the way I see it. Okay, TWR1. The Agluth is on an island. Oh, man. Another village over here, but we're good on the totems. We're good on trophies for the planes. Now it's a matter of curiosity if we were to have to get more. I don't see any. Also, give us a bear. Come on. I do still like that bears have been added to the game. It's just, now it's for the tournaments, I want them to show up a little bit more often. Daggum. Okay, that way. Teeny little island. And you can't always bank on there being totems near the boss, but there have been times where there's like a village right next to him, and that village will have what you need. You know, like 1 or 2 totems, but not all of them. Alright, and then for the Agluth fight, switch capes, because if I don't do it right and there's fire involved, it'll, feather cape will, okay, oh, okay, there's a village in Tar nearby we're gonna have to take care of. Yeah. These guys won't destroy this in time, so let's go get rested bonus. Well, we got 45 minutes? 40? 38. Jiminy Christmas. So where's that resting spot? Yeah. I got fire potions. We'll re-up on our other potions. Dump the extra stuff. You know what? Where's that mace? Let's do this one. We'll switch on that. Okay. Dump. Alright, time for Yagluth. Oh, we gotta clear out this village, though. Was it a village and a tar pit? The village might not be close enough. Oh, there's a building. Is this the building that has the totems? Yeah. See what I say. It's not all the time, but sometimes the things nearby will provide. Okay, is that it? Think so. I hear a... we just gotta get going. Potions. Okay, where's his tail? Yep. Stay behind him. That's why I like the chain lightning. Use it as a chance to get other stuff. Get our stamina. Oh, stamina. Ba, ba, ba. Maybe one of the smaller trinkets is the better bet. I don't know. Like, because it takes forever to get 100 adrenaline, let alone 60. If we were just to get like a small stamina boost from a trinket, I feel like that would make the world a difference. Wazzy? Okay. Wasn't sure if the meteors were still going to fall anyways, but... Okay, admittedly that was a lot quicker finding the totems than I had expected for Yagluth, so I feel very fortunate there. Okay, so now that should unlock a queen location. Do we have anything south? No, no south here, but where we're at we can go to a queen over here. I love it. From the sealed tower. And what I call it, TWR1, all lowercase. It's too close. Ba, ba, ba. Sweet Caroline. Yeah. Eek. Queen should be easy to sail to. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and try the mace. Oh, we never got a Wraith or an Abomination. There's the Wraith there. Make noise on the trees. That's not the Wraith I was looking at, but I'll take it. Ah, that's funny. Okay, there goes for our Wraith trophy. If it wants to give us an Abomination real quick, right there, I bet. Does not even get to fully turn over and attack. I love it. Okay. Yeah, see, now that I get stuff, like, the game wants to give me more. Normally, you wouldn't want to complain about getting more, right? Of something. Certainly in jets, I didn't see any. Yeah. Nothing so far. Okay, Queen. And again, no wind. Good golly. It is not my luck for wind on this playthrough, that's for sure. There we go. So Feather Cape. We still got potions active, yeah. I did not get new food. $30 minutes. Oh, come on, no. I'm picturing myself wasting time fiddling around with the boat, so. Somewhere that way. No way. That was a luck shot. That was awesome. Okay, Mistlands. Heard something to my left. Because there's a game want to give me, oh, skeleton, so ticks and a 1-star Seeker Soldier. My goodness. Oh, I still didn't get bone mass ability. Just to get that other Seeker out. Had to be a 1-star, didn't it? Okay, there we go. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yeah. Where are the ticks at? There they are. Okay. Queen's that way. Try not to be in the water when a seeker attacks. Would seekers attack? Next on Fox. Oh. I almost forgot. There we go. Okay. Bunny rabbit. Just need a jaw. In the boat. Let's see. Diverger place. Here's what we're gonna do. Other than getting stuck. There we go. Because as soon as I kill one, they're all gonna be active. Unless a seeker wants to do it for me. What time we got? 25 minutes? Don't want to kill them on the shore because it'll fall into the... Alright, make sure we got stamina. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Come on! Did we get it? Got it, okay. Sorry, fellas, that guy owed me money. Yeah, that's it. Dang it. Alright, there's the queen location. How about a jaw? Just in case. Yeah, we'll have seekers there, so we'll want to not swim over. Okay, that's opening up. Queen. Any reason to go home? Don't think so. 23 minutes left. Oh, bone mass ability. Yeah, let's go back. Food also. That was weird. It didn't transport. Yeah, with the queen, I'd just much rather have the bone mass ability going just to do it. Okay. Okay, and let's see. Zvinstu and I already had yeah, that one. Alright, might as well get rested bonus while we're here. Sealed Tower, Frost Cave, Howling Cavern, anywhere near anything we've been to. Smoldering Tomb south. Alright. Smoldering Tomb's quick and easy, so oops. Wrong buttons. Okay, Queen. 20 minutes. Okay, potions are almost up, so we can't use them yet. Alright, we've eaten. Picked all that stuff back up again. Okay. So just to get started. Where are you at? There you are. I keep thinking that my bio bombs are my number 5 slot. Oh, did we root her? Let's go. Damn. Dodge that. Did not dodge. Let's do bone mass ability. Oh, alright then. Rooted, but it still doesn't keep her from digging. That's right. Oh, you know what else I forgot? The damn poison potion. Alright, let's go get it. She's got 80% health left. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna make just that little bit of a difference, so I'm gonna go and do it. What's with that portal? Not letting us through. Eek. Oh, plus our health and stamina finally ran out. Poison right there. The green one, Greg. Craft. Oh god, doesn't matter which way the... Alright, let's go back. She'll have a little bit of health back, but it won't be too bad, I believe. And did I just take my lingering health, lingering stamina? I did, okay. 3 minutes on bone mass. That's what sucks is I hit bone mass, but we should be able to defeat her in 3 minutes, I think. Hey, lady. Damn it. Oh, at least you came right back up. Come on, Roots, keep her here. That's for the ads. Okay, there we go. No room in inventory, my goodness. Oh, I just dropped potion. Where'd it go? I mean, in case we do need it for a boss later, right? Screw it. So that's 200 points. I don't think does fodder do poison. I don't think we're gonna get to fodder, but okay, 1545. If I want the most points, I should just go to Ashlands, right? Alright, my southernmost is motor. And we could probably catapult for motor. Alright, this will be the first time on stream I think I'm going to do this. Oh boy. Alright, so where is... This fodder is that way? Okay. I do not have practice in doing this. So this could end up being a really bad idea to do on this run through. Close enough, I think. Okay. We'll put the egg in. Oh. I didn't put the legs down. Practice run, yeah, yeah. Okay. Lower the legs. That could have sucked. Wait. Oh, you can't put a... Okay. I thought you could put, put your staff in it. I'm gonna put the sword in it. Because we'll do, axes anyways. There we go. And then just in case... Because it's not that high of a mountain. Yeah, we're going to hit this mountain. And then we just repeat. Yeah. And of course, there's a damn dude. Oh. Will his rocks he gives me? Do rocks work? Fodder. Wait. Is that aimed the right way? Yes. Might have to be a stack of one. Oh, it worked. Alright. I see red waters. Okay. Now we'll switch to the Ashen Cape again. Let's go. 54. So I need, what, 300 more points? And I got 12 minutes. Vultures. Oh, goodness me. Oh, I thought I tumble rolled in time. A little bit of lag there. Morgan Cave, so we'll get a Morgan. That'll be with a mace and shield here. TikTok, buddy. TikTok, where you at? There we go. Okay. There's the trophy. Okay, 1645. 190 points to go. Fodder's that way. Alright, look at this guy. Okay. 1695. Okay. Marksman. And Askvin. Oh, this lag has been getting crazier. Uh-oh. Oh, not good. Where is potion status? And that's my last lingering and health right now. Okay, let's do this. Get rid of you if we can. Valkyrie's in play. Bone Mass isn't free for another 9 minutes. We only have 9 minutes left on the time anyways. If we're lucky, the Valkyrie gave us a kill there that we could pick up potions from. Okay, it's the Valkyrie. Alright, I see the trophy blinking. Get rid of guys here. Man, what is this, nighttime? Good grief. Okay, so we got the Askvin trophy. Don't need the seal breaker anymore. And we'll basically, when we teleport home, we'll be able to make the bells. I mean, we could do it here too, but what is this? Back to Cape. Over there. Okay. if we fight fodder, we gotta just make sure to take the cape off. Oh, and there's a fortress. Although that technically got us all the points we need. As long as we don't die. Don't jinx it. Come on. Building. Heavy build. Can't believe that worked. Minecraft rules. Okay. There it is. Let me survive. Come on. Did you get the trophy? Yes. Okay. Lingering health is on, so that'll help me right now a little bit. Six minutes. These guys are gonna follow me, so there we go. Oh, am I gonna survive this? I don't know. Oh, that is risky. Oh, could we do a 5-minute fodder fight? I don't know. Not with me having all these guys trail me in. If we're lucky, when I portal out, do a quick assessment, we might be able to pull this off. Okay. Oh, and we got a village next, or these guys next door. Okay, so let's do craft. No, that. And just in case rules apply. Fodder and fodder A. 5 minutes to come back. Can I do a fodder fight in 4 minutes? I don't know. Okay. Oh, also my lingering. Damn. Where is it? Lingering health. Lingering stamina. Crafting. Back to this. Oh, come on. Smoke it out. Okay. I forgot to put the next batch in. Shame on me. But there's my rested. And when it's done. Okay. Oh, did I destroy it before it poured out? Oh, that's lame that that's possible. Three minutes. Bone mass. We'll get 30 seconds of bone mass during the fight. Alright, food, potions. Let's go. Ashen. Oh, the bells. Damn it. Now we're going to have 2 minutes. I had to make the bell fragments. Or make the bells from... Where's my steps? Bell. Yeah. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. I gotta do less than 3-minute fodder fight. With creatures already in here. Okay. And a Valkyrie. Good grief. Really? Really, game? You gonna do me like that? One minute 30. Let's start it. Where's the meteor falling? I could never tell. There. Emerald flame ignites. Okay. Bone mass in 16 seconds. Time 50 seconds on. Oh my god. That would have been cool. Here comes the bone mass ability. Here comes meteors. Oh, just let me do this. Nope. Okay. Fire potions up in 30 seconds, but yeah, no, we're not gonna be done in time. 1895, everybody remember that. 1895 is our number. We'll still defeat motor, but or fodder, but it won't be counted. Fire potion. Now. Just in time to get hit by a... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You don't like me doing this to you. Damn. And it's just like getting stamina back, really, at this point. Oh, get out of there, kid. That's where he gets his ads. Oh, 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 oh. That's the hurtful fire. Yep. It was worth a try, though, right? I like the root ones for holding them in place if it works, but then the chain lightning when the ads start coming out helps clear the ads. That's all right. 1895. We lost points obviously from death, but it doesn't count because we're after the time. So I'm saying 1895 is our time. Let's see. Deny. Okay, where is my notepad file? All right. So, Trophy Blitz. We're going to say this is 03. Did I not spell it right? Blitz, yeah. And then date, oh God, what date are we on? 12th? Yeah. December 12, 2025. 1895. All right. So we beat our previous high score of 1835, so 60 points more. I think fodder would have been another 200 points. Someone that knows trophy hunts, let me know if I'm correct on that. And then if instead of going for fodder, we could have gotten points for maybe the Frost Cave, we could have gotten like another 40 points or something for the cultists. Let me go to their Discord. They should have the points listed in there. Let's see, Valheim speedrunning Discord. Trophy hunt, is it in the pinned? Yeah, because I believe it's reduced points for these modes. Regular trophy hunt, something like fodder is like 1,000 points. Let me see if maybe it's in feedback discussions. General? Okay. Well, I'll just toss it in the general chat. Hey, gang. Taurus. Cool. So if they respond to that while we're still streaming, and we're still going to go for a couple hours here, I might take a break, but we'll still go for a couple more hours. But yeah, if they respond, I'll let you guys know what they say. In fact, that means I should keep Discord off to the side. Hard part about streaming is keeping track of all of this stuff. How's the performance of the stream doing? Messages coming in. Most of the messages I have to ignore because I have to tell everybody, hey, I'm busy. Okay. So, all right, we're caught up on chat. So for Trophy Blitz, we'll say for sake of argument, not sake of argument, for starting point of conversation, for those that don't know, after the challenge, I wanted to move on to base building and try to see what kind of bases I want to build for future quick builds. This basic base here, I would say at most is 5 to 10 minutes of time, and I could probably knock that down to just 2 to 5 minutes instead. Since you don't have to have a bench down, I totally forgot about that aspect, right? So if I go, oh, I almost died. Let's get some food in us. Oh, did I grab all the good foods? I guess I did. Yeah, it doesn't matter what we eat. I just want something spicy marmalade. Okay. And we can get rested bonus. Okay, so speaking of rested bonus, that's going to be one of the factors that I'm going to want to work on tonight. So we were not getting, I should say, rested bonus in pockets of this base, right, of what I put together. So downside to that is we want to make sure we can get that rested bonus every time we come back. So I'll want to do complete solid walls, so I'd probably go one more layer up for this base. It is currently, what is this, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I were to do a 5 by 5 maybe. Yeah, let's just find a good spot that lets us. 1, 2, 4, 5. Now Philo and Thea also have a couple of their different designs to be handy to incorporate some of what they do. I just haven't memorized it yet. So that we all find different methods that work for all of us. No idea what you're talking about with home design? None whatsoever? Being a little cheeky with that there, but okay, so yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now again, it's like putting stuff like this. It seems fast, but it also seems slow to me. You know, is it really imperative that we have everything covered? Probably not. Is it imperative that everything is solid in some places? Probably not. Just enough to get up into your base, right? What's the... There. Right. Damn it. I always commit to clicking and I do it at the wrong spot. Now we gotta remember this hammer. Oh, no, when you craft it in this mode, it's level 3. I stopped myself from saying what I was about to say. So because it's these little tiny blocks, you're placing more blocks, it's taking more time, right? Eating into the time that you have for what you're trying to build. So maybe it is just best, you know, if I put regular walls up, you know. So building, but I do still like the idea of this kind of roof. Are you building for aesthetics? Are you building for practicality, right? And that's the other part of it. I think I have a bad habit of trying to do both. You know, it's like if you gotta do stuff like this, like build a ladder just to get up to the next level, is it worth it anymore? I don't know. I probably should have started a timer to see how long it would take me to build this. Dang it. Okay. So, do a basic hut design on top there. Now I could do my do that. crafting. Yeah. Meat kettle. Like at no point really do we need basic cooking stands, right? So do we even need a hearth? Well, hearth will give us more rested bonus, so maybe that's the counter to that question. Okay. Armor stand. Hats. Table. Throne. Can't put the bed in, not in this mode. Nice enough for the game to give me let me keep my armor and my axes. Oops. Okay. Shelter, but not giving us comfort. There we go. All right. Am I missing banner? Anything else besides bed? Armor stand. Oh, hot tub. Hot tub. Woo. And I always feel like the hot tub is the one thing that's always just out of range. So there we go. We had 15 during the play through 17 as possible. So yeah, if we set up like, okay, so this is the comfort side over here, and you know, we don't need the extra crafting stations, so we create ability to access these easily here. So 5x5 is enough room. You know, we could do wherever, just fermenters. Yep, that's got enough shelter. Okay. That should do it, right? And then I don't know, we just at least put a couple dump boxes in. If I wanted to say like food there. So if we start out the game and we just real quick do, you know, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then what was the? Yeah, scorching medley, right? So you take that moment, but you see, like, oh, okay, that's way more scorching medley than needed, but alrighty then. All right, so right there I got my 1, 2, 3, right? Okay, so what's the deal? Scorching medley times 3. I don't see the times 3 when I'm quickly glancing at it. Okay. But you know, designate something that's gonna be your, okay, this is always gonna be food, right? Maybe also on your way out, you know, iron chest will always be potions. You know, put a couple things of potions in. So if that's the case, maybe we do make 2 fermenters, right? You know, so fire resist. Maybe we do berserker. Frost resist. I don't know if we do frost resist, but you know, while you're crafting them, put a couple things in there. Everything that's going to be helping with your speed. It's fast fermenting, yeah. So, no big whoop. Let's check weight. So it's 1 weight unit each, so that's 9. As far as the weight keeping you down, that's not bad. I also, again, like I was thinking, like lingering health, lingering stamina, like not until after Elder and Bone Mass. I think maybe Bone Mass, that wouldn't hurt to have the health and stamina just regenerating a little bit faster for you. But you don't really need any of these potions till later. So if you're looking to free up the space, that's kind of my thoughts going on here. Oh, did we? Yeah, there's the... So, maybe in the case of the potions, I probably wouldn't need a box for these. We could still keep them on self. Or, hey, I don't need fire until later. I don't need Berserker Mead. Oh, Berserker Mead, I'm also trying to remember. So, I'm weak versus slash, blunt, and pierce. Attack stamina usage, though, is negative 80%. Block stamina cost, negative 80%. Dodge stamina usage, negative 80%. So, if you could dodge and block things, great. But then you're making yourself weak to slash, blunt, and pierce. Fodder does all of those, doesn't he? But if you get good at knowing the attacks, you know, the meteors, the fire, and all that stuff is still separate. Then you could dodge a ball. Philo and Thea. Philo and Thea. Good call. Yeah, so yeah, if that's the case, the effect duration is 20 seconds. But like if I'm almost thinking like if you're in the home stretch, you know, you got the last 20% of fodder, yeah, why not go ahead and just take the Berserker and finish him off, right? Same thing with the Queen, maybe. Queen, I think, does pierce on the dive forward chomp. There's a slash attack. There's a pierce probably with the slam down that the Queen does. Yeah. So yeah, choose wisely if you do something like this. But my biggest frustration is stamina when fighting a lot of these bosses and everything, or just even their critters in general. So anything that kind of helps with that, I love. Oh, so on that note, forge. Yeah, we could just you don't have to put the add-ons to these workstations. Scroll to the bottom. Crystal Heart is slightly resistant versus blunt, slash, and pierce. So if you proc this, would it cancel out if you took the Troll Berserker? You would need 80 adrenaline though, which means I would have to block. I would have to block and dodge roll both fodder and the ads, like when he gets to the point where he starts sending extra warriors and stuff after you. So I don't know if that would be helpful. Wolf Sight. We were talking about this last night, right? Bows plus 20, spears plus 20, pierce plus 10%. Effect duration 30. Now we're already 100% our skill set, so I don't think that would be helpful, even with the pierce. So yeah, not worried about that. It's pretty cool though in regular situation. Nibble Anklet, this would probably help. Yeah, our stamina gain, we would gain 50 back. Be a nice little burst, right? Of a couple more shots of attacks. It takes 60 adrenaline to proc on this. I think this would be handy in the sense of we're already trying to do damage and do things with the fight. If we happen to get just a little bit of a boost, that helps. You got lingering stamina also, so there's that. Okay, something to consider. Stamina regen plus 25%. Now here's the question: plus 25% versus a burst of 50, was it? I've got stamina 153 right now, and that's with oh, I did the scorching medley. There's 95 stamina, 32, 34, so 66. So 149 stamina with all those foods. No, it doesn't sound right, does it? 152 now. So 34 stamina plus 32, that's 66. Plus 95, it'd be 166 minus 5. 161? That sounds more accurate. A little more than what we got now. So if you have 161, a third of that and some change is that 50. But what's 25%? 16, 32, 40? Oh, tweaked. Wait a minute, didn't I add wrench back? I thought for sure I got that one done. That's crazy. That'll be in tomorrow. I've got a few new dodgeball ones to add in as well. I watched dodgeball last night when I went to bed. The unrated version. Dun dun dun. Okay. Alright, so let's think about the fights again. The axes, the root axes hold them in place, right? Chance to apply effect 20% to immobilize. You are stuck. So yeah, basically the queen was still able to dig down, but I almost feel like we did the rooting as the animation was happening, so it let the animation finish. Awesome. Did you know about the cutscenes? I feel like I've watched it so much now, I don't know which one was a cutscene, so enlighten me. Yeah, I like the fact that they went back and forth on whether or not the movie was in the 90s or not, because then there's mention about the, I think 1987 ad that was me 6 years ago, so that would be 1993, right? Or yeah, the 90s ad, but then that could be explained that that's an old ad that's still on the, cable TV. They just keep running it in the 2000s. Because he talks about the thong song. I'm gonna put on the thong song, and I don't know I forget what the other line is, and that came out in 2000. But there's other references to it to be in the 90s. So I like the fact that they never really decided on, what year that show or that movie actually took place. All right, 211 stamina. Did I do the math wrong? 95 plus 32. Is there bonuses to health, stamina right now? Is it because I have the Askavin? Huh. Every time White Goodman snaps his fingers, it goes to a cutscene? Oh, I didn't know. I never knew about that. Yeah, I just have the digital versions on my Amazon Prime. I do kind of miss the whole DVD Easter egg stuff that they did with movies, though. Oh, goodness me. I shouldn't be yawning yet. It's only 9:30. I've been up since like 6 a.m. though. Okay, so let's... So let's do the thundering. Flame metal shield again. And all the cutscenes in Monster Inc. on VHS. How'd they do that? Wait. Did Monsters Inc. come out when VHS was out? Still out? Wow. Yeah, you had it? Nice. God, it's just amazing like how much has changed in the last 30 years. Roughly, I'm trying to remember, did I defeat Queen faster? Not with the Eider magics, I don't think so. I didn't do too bad with the magics and fodder on a test run, but when I did it for streaming, we didn't do so hot. Ooh. At the end of the movie, after the credits, they had the cutscenes. Oh, okay, so that makes sense. Like, because it's all linear in that case, they can't do the DVD thing or Blu-ray thing. Okay. All right, so I was also stalling for time here. I was waiting for the daytime so we could try to build another base to practice. In fact, for practicing, maybe I should just start up a new game for what's the other one? Trailblazer. What do you guys think? But I think this design at least works for the whole Trophy Blitz. I just have to find a way to build this and build it quick. I will not build with the stone walls. Stone bottom, though, it's just, if by chance when I'm coming back here and there happens to randomly be, because like after we defeat Yagluth or defeat the Queen, there could be goblins, there could be seekers and stuff like that. So if I just need that much extra delay protection, that's really what it's all about. They don't do events, so you don't get base raids directly. You just get the nighttime stuff. All right, yeah, extra bonus. Let's go ahead and do a game of Trailblazer. Now that's a 3-hour, but I don't know if I'll be able to stream that long. But yeah, we'll practice quick base building on that. After I take a break, though, I do need to get up to stretch, get a new beverage. I finished off my coffee. So yeah, if you guys give me 3 minutes, I'm gonna get up. I'll be right back.
glass of coffee? That's a good idea. Hey, look.
Yeah. All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. So we are going to toggle modes, and we're going to do a Trailblazer in addition to what we did earlier. Happy Trails. Huh. Oh, I was going to say from Die Hard. Hans. Happy Trails Hans, but no, we'll say Happy Trails. Why not? Let's do that. Actually, how are we doing? Yeah, why not? Okay, so Happy Trails. Let's do a Happy Trails 01. Might as well just, that way I also know the character and the world assigned to each. Okay, there we go. Now, again, this is a 3-hour, but I don't know if we'll go the full time. Very first thing we're going to do is, just kind of practice doing a quick base. Which I think on the go, doing it at the Ictier location could work. Now, this one will let the fly-in happen because we'll want to watch for Black Forest. For those unaware of the differences here, now Trailblazer, you start off as normal, but as you learn things and progress, you then have unlimited crafting and building as you unlock things. The same unlock happens when you defeat Ictier. You know where Elder is. You defeat Elder, you know where Bowmass is, so on and so forth. You have fast leveling, so you are starting at 0, but you're fast leveling when you're doing it. Boats are fast in this one too, as well. And yeah, our score to beat, if we do the whole thing, is 1260, 1,260 points. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes. Oh, do I see a mountain already? And fir trees below me. At least I thought I saw fir trees. Yeah, some over there. Okay. See how close Ictier is. Right next door. Gotta love it. Okay. So pick up rocks just once to learn things that need to be unlocked with rocks. However, branches, I will pick up a couple things of wood because those will come in handy. We got a shoreline here, so we'll touch flint. As you can see, as I'm learning running even faster. However, I did not pick up the food first. Real quick. And then we can drop it once we touched it. Alright, so yeah, we can make hammer, club, stone axe, just start off our usual assortment. that. And we're likely not going to need anything more than that as far as food goes. Let's get a quick rested bonus. That'll help with our chasing after deer. The boar right ahead. So that'll be our first kill, I think. We'll get that boar. We want to get honey as soon as possible so we can do potions later. And yeah, the resting bonus is quicker in this mode too. Okay. Oh wait, no. We want cook the meats. I forgot you can't sneak with the campfire. Damn it. No. Do we at least get a oh. Yeah, I scared a random other one away. No bees? Okay. We'll let those deer reset. We can come back to that start for us. Let's look for neck. Look for neck, look for bees. Get our running, get our jumping. At least chance for more deer up ahead here. Oh, that's our other one that was running. I was running. Okay, he looks like he calmed down over there. I was gonna say, usually neck by the marshlands here. Really? No neck here? What kind of lands we got across the way? There's some neck. I hear bees. Alright, so that helps us with our first initial wave of stuff. Coins, don't need. Where's he at? Up here? Which way is he facing? Towards us, of course. Half eyeball, he could still probably get alerted, so we got to be careful of that. Got lucky. Even though I ran out of stamina and started running, I was far enough away, he didn't detect it. Uh-oh. Okay, let's get some stamina back. Now. Okay. Okay, so that's the deer. All right, so let's talk building, crafting, getting this a initial base going, right? How far out do we go? Got to build this. Rude. Why you gotta be so rude? This might seem ridiculous, but So yeah, traditional 2-block one, and build it on top of something so that we can get a firm ground to build on, right? So craft that. That way we can get our second deer technically with either a spear or a bow if we want. Okay, upgrade. Upgrade. Rogue Squadron.
We saw, we kicked its ass.
Coming in. That sub was that 40? Dude, thanks so much. 40 months, holy cow. As always, where the heck is time going? Okay. Alright, so we're going to try to, again, do things quick here. I don't know, let's just do that. And for now, we don't necessarily need a roof on day one. And technically, I just need to get some starting foods going. Which also includes honey, right? Did we not pick up any honey? From that building over here? Hopefully I don't. Still no. Okay. Been a while, how are you? Not too bad. Making things work. How about yourself? Okay. We're just gonna dump and move on some of this stuff. Doing good? Hey, glad to hear it. Let's do level 2. Craft. Oh, I did not unlock the, what's it called? Like, leather gear. We haven't touched bones yet either. Where you at, dear? We still didn't get neck trophy. That's funny. Also didn't eat food. Oh my goodness. There's a deer over there. Wow, I missed him. What the heck? Oh, come on. Really? Really, game? You gonna do me like that? So close. Alright. Possible bones over here, another second one over there. Third one, okay, wow. None. There we go. Alright, bone stack. I thought I needed bones for something else, though. Oh, there's another Ictier location. You're playing as a paladin on Diablo 4. It's a new character they just released. Nice. Man. All these games I'm missing out on. Could eat another bite. How about that? There. We don't need to keep those. Damn. I'm already like 5 minutes behind on probably what I would want to have for a schedule on this playthrough. We should have had Ictier down by now. In my opinion. Yeah, how is Diablo 4 these days? Or just the Diablo games in general, damn it. They seem to, I'm glad they're still going with them, even if I don't play them. Oh, that's funny. There was a boar right there. You think it's great? Yeah. A game you could go back to again and again. Sounds familiar. Yeah, right on. I'm still bewildered that we got that beehive and no honey from it. Our beehive will have a thing of honey here in a moment, so not too big of a concern right now. Key thing right now is that we get honey for the potions later, so also out of rested again. Damn. Other Ictier locations? Or is that a lean-to with a little village? No, no maypoles? Heard a deer over here somewhere. Oh, yeah, here's the... And we already got our bees. That's not why I'm doing this. Wanting to get the core wood. There we go. Okay, should be a deer nearby. Here we go. 1 star. Scared off his friend, but that's okay. Here's the trophy. Okay. Do that in place. Where's the nearest Ictier by home? So let's go ahead and do it. We get rested bones before the fight. That was kind of mean of me, but oh, to rub it in my face. There's a deer back at home. Love it. Okay, let's see. Trophies in number 7 slot. I don't think we need anything else. There's our rested. Incomplete. Did I not pick up one somewhere? Or did it not drop it? Okay. Did I take it out of my inventory? Well, good thing we just got one, but... Yeah, very, very interesting situation. Just lost my spear. Whee! Lost my spear again. There it is. Okay, don't need. Alright, let's just kill a few of the possible frame rate burning campfires. Yeah, we got too much of that stuff going. Okay. All right. Wait, did I get all of the... I guess, I don't know. We'll find out. Okay. Elder to the northwest, which was, I think, where we were starting to see Black Forest anyways. Not where we flew in, where I saw Black Forest there, but definite is northwest, so. Still a bit of a journey, though. We'll see how we do. We still have an armor rating of 1 right now. Looks like mountains in here too. We're definitely not quite ready for mountains. Oh, I thought it said bear, and I saw that big rock. That's hilarious. My brain, man. Yeah, let's do that. And you know what? Probably should, build stuff so we can get some yahoos coming over, bugging us. Yahoo! Crafting add-on. Okay, yep, that's what unlocks those recipes. We're just gonna do that and pants. And we'll go to at least level 2 on them. So this time I don't want to spend a lot of time. I just want to make sure we get it done and move on. We'll do the cape though too. Okay. At least if it's armor 12 or higher, maybe. 10? Okay. One more. You know what? Why would we not make the tunic? I feel kind of silly not doing that now. Upgrade. Okay. 13. Okay. We'll see how it feels doing this stage of the game at 13 armor. Jensenka. Holy cow, did I not put the warning one in either? I'm sorry, Jensenka. I had like a whole batch of sound files I thought I put in. You know, ones I put back and some new ones. How you doing? What's been new? Okay, there's Grey Dwarfs. Okay. We came, we saw it, we kicked his ass. There you go, there's the other one. Rogue Squadron's asking, what do I think of Trader Jen's new look? I like it. Yeah, I saw that Twitter update for it, at least. And, yeah. Not enough to get me to play 7 Days to Die right now, though. But, yeah. That one didn't pop up when you Prime sub. It's probably delayed then. I think Twitch is being Twitch. Because Rogue Squadrons popped up. Oh. We got a sail. We sail at dawn? No, we sail at midnight. Dang it. Is this big enough for ocean unlock? I say we can get a serpent trophy if so. Would my crude bow be enough to do it? Yeah, it didn't even register as ocean. Hilarious. Although I've still had a serpent in that biome appear and come over to the other waterway before. There, there's a chance to get a shaman right there. Elders over here. We still don't have the ancient seeds yet, though. There's a brute. Alright, shaman and brute trophies. Hey, it gave us ancient seeds. I'm loving it. Let's see, we want to make sure we touch thistle. There we go. And we touch dandelion. Perfect. Yeah, we don't need to carry anything else. That was heckin' rude of you. There's some copper. We haven't made the pickaxe though. But let's try to mark it quick. Oops. We're not ready. Call a pepper. Oh, here's a dwarf building. Gray dwarf building. We can get the fine wood out of the stool. I don't have rested bonus though. It's gonna be risky. There we go. Fine wood. I don't know how I pulled that off. Ooh, that's a 1-star. Save game in progress. We don't have rested bonus. This is so risky, but if they could destroy their own spawner. Yeah, it's not. Make it more difficult than it needs to be. Alright, that's all the ancient seeds we need. Elder that way. Okay. Oh. Let's touch blueberries. I don't. Excuse you. There we go. Okay, so now we can make a fine wood. We've touched, yeah, core wood, fine wood. We're going to hold on to that coal. There's some carrots. Don't need all the seeds, just needed to touch it. Look for burial chambers. Yeah, we gotta go around this mountain though. This is not going around the mountain. Well, we got 2 hours, 29 minutes on this challenge. And again, for anybody just joining us, and you know that this isn't Blitz mode, we did the Blitz mode. I beat my number to beat. Was it 1895? I think was the number that I got tonight for the score, and that was about 50, 60 points more than my previous high score. So we did good on that, and now just moving on to a Trailblazer challenge, which is slightly different, but also another challenge where we've got to collect trophies, unlock things, and all that jazz. Progression mode, basically you unlock next boss as you defeat each boss. We might. Oh, okay, we got comfort already. Just realized it won't be long for. Oh, sorry. Someone's. Oh, we hadn't got a. Had not gotten a skeleton trophy yet. Oh, right, one of your pups. Nearly a year old? My goodness, yeah. Oh, the timeth. Does it pass? Alright. We'll go ahead and take these arrows. We'll switch over to them as well. Yeah, Aki's the little one. Yeah. Touch the feathers, but then put them back. Again, some things you just touch so you can unlock, and then you don't need to hold on to them. In this mode. Nothing down here. Whoa, wait. Yeah, nothing down here. Sound like there's a room, though, in the downstairs area from somewhere else. Yeah, we could take a few of these hits, but we can't take as much as we would if we upgraded all of our armor. 1 star is probably a cautionary tale as well. There we go. Club is still level 1. I didn't level up the club. Shame on me. Upstairs? Nope. Okay. Haven't heard a ghost. Still possibility there could be a green meanie somewhere. So we touched cores, touched eyeballs, touched fine wood, so we should be able to make portals now as well. And yeah, we're not worried about coin. We don't need more than 1 Surtling core. Okay. Alright, let's get rest of the bonus again before we head out. We could also dump this stuff. Okay, rest of the bonus taken care of, even though we were choking out on smoke there. Oh, something destroyed skeletons. Is there a bear nearby? Well, either way. Okay, so we get to the Elder, set up base camp there, so that we always have some place to come back to for prime health. After the Elder, we should, no, actually before the Elder, we could do somewhere there. Hey, there's a troll. In fact, as usual, always good to have the troll help you out, right? Help us get 1 piece of copper. This is not it. Well, dang, where'd it go? It's the downside about day 2 fog in the Black Forest. I just want to get out of here. And now oh, for pity's sake. And now there's a brute. Is this the copper node? Well, what the heck? Did I mark it thinking this was copper? I must have. Because I'm pretty sure that was the spot I went to. Alright, well, we gotta find... And another. There. That way they don't have a endless supply of guys helping them out. There's a lot of great ores. What the hell? And yet there's more. Where's one of those skeleton buildings? Here's copper. Okay. How are we gonna handle this? Nah. As I set myself on fire too. Good grief. Everybody and their grandma's coming after me. Alright. Yeah. Oh, of course. I mean, I wanted him to come back, but not yet. Oh, darn. Alright, we only needed 1 copper anyways, but might as well start taking some health off him. Let's get some tin. Oh, is he fighting skeletons over there? Alright, 1 tin node is all we need. That's all I need. Right here. Yeah. He should be able to hit it from there. There we go. Okay. Cancel. Dump everything but the 1 or 2 that we need. We don't need a full stack of wood. Alright, touch this stuff. Don't need the coin. Don't need to keep the trophies. Okay, so now we can go to troll armor. We could smelt the metals to make metal items. We'll make bronze. This might be too close to the fight, so let's take it out. And of course there's another brute. A 2-star. Good golly. Now, will he chase me? And a bear. Okay. So, of course, we didn't have a what do you call it? We didn't have portals at the start, so obviously it doesn't go anywhere right now, but depending on what we do here. Ooh, not good. If the bear sticks around, we can at least finish him. We don't want him fighting us when we're fighting the elder. Oh, way more ancient seeds than we need, right? All right, Mr. Bear, over there. Oh, it's a 1-star also. All right, let's make sure our campfire or our hammer lasts. Lost a campfire. Well, we got 2 hours, 16 minutes. Nice. He de-aggroed and took that surprise damage. I don't know if that actually ever works, but okay, just like that. Now we've got bear trophy. We're gonna be making higher end food, so I don't need to hold on to the bear meat. All right, so let's do that. Another troll. Rude. I'm out of resting bonus again. You know what we could do? As long as he doesn't go for my bench. That's a way to set him on fire. Since this is indestructible. Since the game just wanted to be mean and send another troll at me. Okay. Do that. Protect it. Building. Roof. Now see if we do this version though, we gotta put a backing in, otherwise it says that there's there we go. Okay, repaired a bunch of stuff. We got the coal, unless I dumped it. Nope, we still got it. Okay, so all we need to do now is make the thingamabobber. We we could try to get some better rested bonus while we're also here. If we want to set this up as our home base, nothing wrong with that either. Table and chairs. Bed this time because of the mode. It'll do bed. Bed needs to be placed near a fire. Where could we possibly find a... but I checked in, right? Yeah, I think so. So I don't need to. Okay. Forge. Let's just put that there. Okay, craft. Cauldron. Oh, we gotta do all of our bonus stuff. Okay, so bronze nails, cultivator. I'm gonna do a bronze pickaxe, a bronze axe, bronze spear. We'll do a heart of the forest, bronze buckler for block. Okay. Now, obviously, if this stuff gets destroyed by the elder, we could just rebuild. Oh wait, no, that. Still need the ancient seeds for the fight. That. Buckler. That. Okay. Only need to plant one carrot in this mode. Let's see what else. Crafting, mead kettle. Okay, there's the carrots that we need. There's the unlocks. Alright, so just like that, now we can make deer stew. Let's make 5. Plus if we proc. Minced meat and carrot soup. That'll give us a much better food situation. With 2 hours and 9 minutes left, so really would behoove us to hurry the heck up. Okay, and like I said, rested bonus, and we need full health, so comfort 9 at this stage sounds right. Yeah, we'll see if we can drag the elder away from this stuff. Again, if he destroys it, we just rebuild. Oh. Yeah, we could do the fermenter too, yeah. Might as well, right? Yeah, making some new friends. That apparently didn't know we were there, and we just got a sneak on both of them. Love it. I just gotta be quicker. Okay, health. stamina. Yeah, don't think we necessarily need to. Okay, I'll try to remember that what am I trying to say? That the cultivator is here. We could always make another one, but we're going to try to come back to this area. Let's start the fight. And yeah, let's see where the Elder loads. Right behind. That's not bad. No hits? Uh-oh. Nice. Off the kind of the Elder to walk right into the... Stomp. Oh, that was close enough. Okay. My bad. Stomp. Well, I mean, at least these roots don't, what do you call it, attack your base. Oh, damn. Just not timing those correctly. Yeah, the sound and the stomp, we talked about this before, but sound and the stomp do not match the animation. I feel some of that's by design, though. Stomp. Oh, we kind of blocked that. All right. Procced our trinket, but it didn't matter. Ease up some of the frame rate. I was thinking about that not too long ago with video games. Like, you never hear me in the 80s playing Galaga worrying about the frame rate. What the heck's a frame rate? I think I hear another bear nearby. There. Spear back. Yep, there's a bear. I mean, if he's not aggroed on us, do I even care? Alright, so Bone Master's one north of us. A couple of them north. East. South. We know where Haldors are, but we're not worrying about the traders. I have not gotten the serpent in this playthrough, but it is also 3 minutes till daytime, right? We could try. I made the nails, so I should be able to, yes, make the carve. Let's try for a serpent. Do or do not. There is no try. We made a portal called Elder. We have to remember that's the only portal we have. As far as a portal back to a home base area. This is ugly. There's no ocean here. Maybe here. But we got fast speeds too, so I should giddy up and go. Or, you know, my boat could freak out and turn on me. Still freaking out and turning on me. Good grief. Ocean. Alright. Let's do paddle. Which is still fast, but... we do have some flint arrows left. Okay. Oh, we're still using a crude bow, though. Decisions were made. Oh, now it says we're in meadows again. You know, let's just go ahead and go to this bone mass because it's close. Save game, so 30 seconds until daytime. Yeah. Then we'll, when we... Oh. Good grief. Alright, we unlocked Haldor. Let's at least put a portal up if for some reason we need the weight belt or something. If we really need to, we'll at least have a portal there. Whee! Yeah, let's go ahead and... Oh. F off. Silly goobers. Alright. Alright, and then... This one's to go back to Elder real quick. I have to remember there's a bear nearby. We don't want to get into too much trouble. Oh, we also didn't make the dang troll hide armor. I was hot to go and ready. I was just like, let's go. Okay, craft macaroni and cheese, tunic, troll hide cape, hood, trousers. Oh, I'm gonna have to take those off again anyways. Or they're gonna, when I upgrade them, they're gonna take off. Take off, eh? Yeah, see this, I'll go ahead and do level 4 all the way for the troll hide armor. Okay. More stuff to dump. Okay, make sure we do repairs. Do I need any other add-ons? The add Z for the workbench. think that'll reach it. Yep. Okay. Repairs done. All right, let's get back to business. Oh, one or two more things. Let's do. Okay, so portals 1 and 2, and then we'll put blank there. Giving ourselves options, right? If we need to make the emergency exit. You guys are still here? There you go, Haldor. I protected you. Alright. Let's go to the swamp. Bye-bye, sucker. Oh. For some reason, I let go of the rudder. That's funny. Wouldn't have been so funny if something happened, but... some rain, so we could probably get a serpent.
We saw, we kicked it down.
Freaker. All right, Freaker come in with that tier 1 sub. So Jinsenka, if you're still here, Freakers came in. That's odd that yours didn't. 59 months. Holy cow. Dang, you guys been around a while. Rogue Squadron came in with his 40. You in with your 59. Yeah, I wonder why Jinsenka's didn't. The Prime sub should just act the same way. Very odd. Alright, let's still take a chance to try to find a serpent. It's raining. This is how you get a daytime serpent these days, so. And we're still on flint arrows. Alright, rain's gone, so never mind. This is how you get a daytime serpent. Well, I didn't, so no examples of that today. Freaker might have to set up Prime to the same. It's supposed to, but yeah, that's like a whole configuration thing I have to get back into, and I would like to get back into because I think it's only fair. So. We didn't make the mace this time. I got rid of the club, the wood club, yet I didn't make oh, that's a 2-star. Hey now, you're a 2-star. Let's see how well we do. Nice! About 55%. Or 45% health off. Oh, Buddy's jumping in. Procs. Ooh, we can't block a 2-star with the level 1 buckler. I didn't upgrade the buckler. Shame on me. Okay, so we got that. Let's watch for turnips. Alright, blood bag, which means we've unlocked frost and medium healing. Don't need to hold on to them though. Yeah, look at this bone mass location. No fire jets so far. Hey. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I don't need to get picked off this time like I did last time. Okay, yeah, I figured he... smacked it. The previous one I made. Lost this one too. Another Draugr coming in too. Blob. Okay. He's down. Figured that would call over the Draugr. Another 2-star. What is going on with this game? There. Sit tight, buddy. Damn it. I was gonna say, where'd my spear go? Not close enough to come through the wall. Hey, this is a way to get our bows up. Stamina sucks. That's funny, his buddy came back. He tried. Oh no. Okay. Okay, so technically we still need to find a crypt to get bones out of. Let's see. Bone mass. Let's head back, quote unquote, home. Oh yeah, we do have poison resist. But I'll still make root harness. Oh, I have no room. I have no space. The Vital Frontier. Now we're, again, just dumping stuff to dump stuff. Get out of our inventory. Yeah, root harness. Root mask. Upgrade. Dun 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 dun. All right, so mask we only need, I think, during bone mass fight. Upgrade bronze buckler. We'll find iron real quick too, but oh, I still didn't get my spear back. I was just noticing. What the heck? I should have walked right over it if I threw the spear at him inside that space, right? Oh, that's the Elder Portal, Haldor. I put the blank at another spot. That's right. Oh, goodness me. I mean, unless there was an opening on the other end, I missed the throw at him, and it flew all the way over to here. Here it is. I wasn't worried for a minute. Oh, right. I still need to find the dang withered bones. Which means I need a crypt. There's one over here. We got the key on us. Yes. Okay. Probably get a Dragger Elite out of that place there. Ooh, let's watch our stamina. Still no circling jets yet. Okay. We did make the pickaxe though. Yeah. Eek. Can I do it? Can I do it? Let's see if that works. Nope, he jumped over it. Shit. Mistakes were made. Well, I've got the mask on. Root mask will help mitigate some of the poison, so I'm not that concerned. Okay. Alright, we need just 1 iron, but then we need 10 withered bones. There's a withered bone, times 1. Okay. Ow. Like, they're just gonna stand there, you know. He was so awesome, he returned the favor. And just stood there, too. Okay, no withered bones in the corners. I figure you thought that it fell through the world. I was worried it did. Like my little cage there for the guy was so epic, so awesome. That it swallowed my spear. Thank goodness it didn't. Okay. 8. Again, we only need 1 thing of iron. And to alleviate the weight, let's get rid of the rest. Is there? Yeah, 1 up here. These usually never lead to anything, but at least they have a mud pile up here. 2 out of 10. Oh, wait a minute. Another? Really? Or is that where I just went? No. Okay, I hear, but I hear guys. Must be a separate crypt than this one. I saw one nearby. Well, okay then. Just if we need to. Let's go. Red exit. And there it is. Yeah, these two could be close enough together. I was just hearing guys in this one too. 10 minutes unrested. Oh, and there's a third one we can go to if it gets that bad. Oh, you rude son of a biscuit eater. I haven't had one in the entrance like that in a long time. Wow. Son of a biscuit eater. Okay. There we go. Another one. Is this another spot? No. Looked like it was one of those swim to another location spots. Okay, but no withered bones to pick up back there. Okay. Might as well keep going. Take him out. RNG does not love us tonight as far as picking up withered bones goes. There we go. 4 out of 10. Kick him. Okay, still only got 4. Oh no, our pickaxe broke. Fallout Season 2 dropped? Oh! I totally been looking forward to that and then totally forgot when it was dropping. Thanks, man. Well, I know what I'm watching when I draw tomorrow. Let's go home, smelt and repair. Oh, now we can do iron stuff too. And didn't we put coal away? Look at that. 2 pieces, just enough. We'll have to make 2 more pieces of coal for silver later, but it's alright. Alright. Don't need the key anymore, I think. I think we'll be able to get the rest of the withered bones out of this crypt. Oh. We're also going to be switching to iron here. Okay, iron. And then, iron nails. Alright, let's get out of our inventory. Crafting. Okay, that's... Oh, come on. I'll say you're not that picky, are you? Okay, a stone cutter if I really wanted to put up some walls or something. Anvils. Again, it's like I know a lot of the stuff gets in the way, but... Alright. So, let's say, because we're going to need it for silver later. Then iron mace. Banded shield. Better axe. Wolfang spear, right? Or no, ancient bark spear. Okay, let's do our upgrades. Just so I don't accidentally upgrade the bronze stuff. Upgrade. Still got the pickaxe. There. I upgraded the... Oh well. Hey, maybe something happens and I need it later. Alright. So, that gets rid of that. Mace is usually in the number 4 slot. Let's get rid of that. We got rested bonus. Alright, 1 blank, 2, 1 and 2. Okay, 7. I wonder if a higher level pickaxe also helps with the RNG of drop raid items. I feel like I've probably asked that before, but can't remember if I ever saw any evidence of that making a difference. Ow. Got him. And he's like, yeah, but I got your torch. Finally, another one. All right, 5 down, 5 more to go. Is there open room in here this whole time? That's funny. Okay. No withered bones to pick up on the corners. No chest to... Oh, wow. Okay. just walked right by that entrance thinking that was blocked up and not a big deal. Can't believe how long it's taken though. Oh, all right, that still hurts. There. You know my buddy Justin. Just in case. Okay. And none back here. Damn. Again, sometimes you can pick them up instead of having to dig for them, but okay, we got 7 now. Eight. Bam. Making us work for it. Make a byway downtown. Nine and 10. There we go. Okay. Nope. So, not wanting to let us through. There we go. Foods, some repairs. What's our armor difference? 44 and 40. Okay, let's go root gear then. We don't need to do sneak on the bone mass fight, right? Yeah, let's just destroy this portal and run to bone mass. Definitely not as fast as I would like this playthrough to be, but it's all about practicing and learning and just applying that with each try. Oh, we still didn't do a Draugr Elite. Skeleton. Alright, let's do the same thing we did last time. Let's do the... Make sure I can fit underneath it. Blob coming in. Leech. Not that I think we're gonna be over here, but yeah. Okay. Here we go. stamina. Alright, so he still saw me puking on me, but I've got enough mitigation right now that... Oh! That's some movement out of him. Oh! Okay then. Did not think that was going to happen. Yep, no, that's fine. Keep going this way. Get out of your smoke cloud. Alright, punch at me. There we go. Yeah, this way my thing will proc. There it is. Okay, pretty sure I dodged that, but oh well. Punch at me. There we go. 4, 5, and 6. Punch at me. Yeah. Let me earn that adrenaline. Uh-oh. Where's his guys? Oh, they're in the trees. Rude. Oh my god, we're almost there. Living on a prayer. You guys could hear the energy in me going down right now. Okay, I didn't need to do both potions, but that's alright. So I mean, for the most part, it's not too hard to defeat without. It's just, if you could sit there and not be bothered at all, might as well, right? Yeah, sit under there happily. We never did find turnips. We didn't see a Surtling jet. Okay, so motors next. No motor south. Got this one here. Yeah, seems like that's the... Oh, I pinged it, but that's not... Bone mass. We're gonna destroy blank. Okay. That way blank's available for our journeys. Just to make sure. Yep, okay. Get your motor run and... Exactly. Oh, where was that building? Let's get a Draugr Elite before we leave this area. There it is. I think I see one from this distance. It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man. That's a little delayed moment there. Okay, jog early. Over the shoulder. Yeah, it's just, it's so funny, like, how moments like that happen. Alright, if we see a circling jet and we're sailing by another swamp, we'll do that. Wraith at night, we could possibly just come back here, maybe, during nighttime. Alright. But now we also have Longship. Oh, I heard a bear. I don't have a bear yet. That's hilarious. My other boat. Excuse me, buddy. Can you watch my boat for a moment? That sounded like a no to me. What do you guys think? Maybe it is better with a sword. Proct. Wow. Oh, that's a 1-star in there too. There's that bear trophy. Okay. Dude, piss off. Piss off, ghost. Nope. Backwards. Why is it? Oh, did I lock it in as oh, wait, which boat were we? Doesn't matter now. I think we're in the right boat, but hilarious. What's that moment in The Hobbit? There's other dwarfs here. That's your pouch. We've been going in circles. We haven't done any mountain stuff, have we? So we can't take the cold, but we can make frost potions. Yeah. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, don't text and drive. Another bear. Iceberg dead ahead. Oh my goodness. I suck at spotting stuff. Good height size on the mountain here. Too bad we can't do catapults on this version until we unlock it, but at current stage. All right. Incoming. Ah. Alright, let's make frost potion. Craft. Craft frost. Currently good on everything else. Don't think I need wishbone return on. I put the key away, yeah. Don't need that right now. It's about getting close to nighttime now too, isn't it? Well, we'll see how we do. We're using regular arrows. I should make fire arrows, at least. Another batch of flint wouldn't hurt either. Ding. And fire. Nice. Okay. It's one of those every little bit will make a difference kind of scenarios, I think. Okay. Motor. Up the mountain here somewhere. Let's look for frost caves along the way. Watch our health foods. Damn, I still never found turnips. Likely frost cave up there. Oh, we already consumed the potion. Get stamina back. We can unlock obsidian. Oh, there's frost cave definitely over there. But I feel like there's another one over there. Not that I need two, but in a rare chance that we don't have anything in one. There we go. Ah, stamina. Okay, if we ever need to come back to it, probably good idea to mark some of these. FC. Also, let's go dump our portal outside. We need to make a quick escape. Just need one Olv, one cultist. Here's our Olves. Heard another one? Yep. Cool. Silver necklace. I forget what if that unlocks anything other than that chest. Okay. Find a room and oh, hello, fellas. Also, that gave us the wolf fang. That's cool. Let's get some stamina back. Got 13 minutes unrested. Where are they at? Yeah, so maybe I was right. Maybe we do need a second frost cave, because if we go up top and there's not another chance at a room up top. Off to this right side, left when we come up here, but this side. Oh, we already went over here though, didn't we? Yeah. Wow. Well, all right then. Let's look at the other one. Again, I think there's another one. We didn't 100% confirm, and of course it's storming. Ooh, I took away my portal. Four and a half minutes on potion. No? I thought for sure. Oh. Oh, that hurt. Ah. Fiddlesticks. Food check. We gotta make new foods soon. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm not gonna take long. A little bit of an advantage here if we do this right. Ooze bombs. Yeah. Because this will help us just spam poison the wolves. If we're fighting stuff in the night, we got to have some of those advantages. 3 minutes left on the current frost potion. Yep, see? Alright, we got it. If we could see a fen ring. I thought I saw a drake up there, but trying to shoot it in the dark. Least you could do, Drake, is help me out. Building up there. Wishbone's active, and we haven't heard anything ping yet. Another puppy. Okay, this will be our Drake. Let's move that through there. Here's the building. Sometimes chest in these. With onions, yep, there we go. Alright, so we've touched onions, but we still need turnips for the appropriate upgrade. Aha. These wells don't ping, do they? Huh. Let's try it. See if this gets a fen ring in. Oh, also, almost forgot. Yep, there it is, silver vein. Very interesting. Okay. Let's try wishbone off. While it's nighttime, let's still try to get a fen ring, and then we'll smelt the silver. Oh, not good. Not good. Not good. This Joker. All right. Just to make sure. Also, have not seen the egg nest yet, have we? Where's the fen ring when you need them? World saving 30, so the day's changing now. Didn't catch it if the day changed. Alright. No fen ring. Oh, my energy level right now. Crafting. Now it's day 5. Interesting. Okay. I thought it had already changed to... Yeah. Bear's still there. Okay, let's get our rested bonus up. We touched wolf, so now we can do the wolf armor, right? Once we touch the silver. Okay, we have wolf hide, jogger fang, drake helmet. Yeah. Upgrade. Okay. I was saying, yeah, wolf armor. No, I don't have to carry the potions anymore either. Iron scale mail. Damn it, am I missing another item for the chest piece? We did this last time, but it was the trousers that we were missing out on last time. Yep, we're done with that. Cultist, let's see, it's wolf, drake, is it the bench level? We got all the items. That's for the workbench, so let's put it up though. Oops, yeah, workbench 5. Wolf fur cape. Although, you know, wolf fur cape doesn't change any armor rating when you max it out, right? Yeah, I wish they'd change that also. Did I lose my spear at some point? I guess while I was fighting those wolves. Let's go to silver sword. I'm gonna change it. Silver shield style. I got 58 minutes left. Upgrade. Oh, Anybody got any ideas why I can't make the wolf chest piece? What I'm missing? Look at my trophies too. We still haven't fought a stone golem. Armor's now 50, 68. Ooh, all right. Put that away. Root harness will still keep for planes. Dag nabbit. Another frost cave. Cause yeah, we still gotta get the cultist. Stamina. Video games, am I right? Wait. Did we? No, we haven't. Okay. Random Drake must have died in front of this one. Alright. Hopefully there's a room down here. Hopefully with a cultist. And we can get her done. Light sometimes means... Oh, nice. Motor marker inside here. Obviously we know where motor is, but just funny. Blue oyster cultist. Wow. We don't need the claw, right? Nothing can stop the claw. It's the claw. You're scared of the claw. Okie dokie. Fenrir's hair? I don't think. Hey. I just wiggled my mouse away just as I was firing at him. That's hilarious. Oh, I can't see what's unlocking because I don't want to get hurt. Dang, how many are there? Okay. We don't need any more. Oh wait, but I wanted to oh man, I gotta watch that. Okay. Alright, we just used up the food, but yeah, see, like Fenrir's hair unlocks the Fenrir's fur coat. Here's the Fenrir's claw. Oh. Not that I want to complain, but we don't get any cultists, and now all of a sudden we get all the cultists. How many cultists? All the cultists. Blue oyster cultists. Eek. All right. Where was the way out? There's a bigger. Wasn't there another ramp that we came down? Alright, we don't need to hold on to that stuff. Oh, what? Okay, so that's not where we came from. Oh my god. This one, perhaps? Yeah. Let's see. How have we not had a stone golem yet? Actually, there's like a bazillion of them. There's over here. Let's move portal. Got everything we needed here. There we go. And there's an egg nest, right? We need to find another one after this. Tweaked. In my opinion, it would be cool if we could use the channel points to redeem the dodgeball commands. I'm sorry, I know I suck at the whole Twitch stuff. It's... yeah, I just suck, period. It'd help if I was more of a full-time streamer. I know you don't mean nothing by that, I just, you know, it's... egg one. I feel like in general Twitch could work on, how do I put it, a lot more integrated interactive stuff and streamlining a lot of that stuff still that they haven't done all these years. I was hoping when Dan Clancy came in that that would be the case. And on the thought process that if you help your streamers have effective interactive things, you're bringing more people into the whole streaming stratosphere. Your help, it's the help me help you situation I feel about the whole thing, and it kind of still seems bewildering that they haven't worked on anything like that. And from the outside looking in, not knowing anything about any of their infrastructure, their staff that they even have available or left or whatever, it always leads me to the, like, what exactly is the staff doing now? You know, there's always got to be an innovation staff, you know, like at a company, especially that size, especially a subsidiary of Amazon, that even with the reductions of what they've done, you want a company to grow. You want it to expand, you know, you want it to be something that earns revenue and is viable for you. So to me, I feel like you always have to have people that are working on innovation and expansion like that. And I don't know, it just seems so bewildering that, you know, all right, now emotes could be 5 pixels bigger than they were before. You know. Freaker, you got 508,000. Yeah. Another frost cave. Philothe, how dare you not learn everything about everything? I know, right? And again, a little rib jabbing there, Tweaked. You know, I don't mean anything from that. I get you. Sorry to distract. Oh no, you're good. The distraction concern, I would say, was earlier during Trailblazer, the first challenge tonight. Now I'm trying to maintain energy to stay awake. I had a pretty good long week, but a pretty good week. For those that don't know, working on page 1 right now, my webcomic. Had to delay a little bit again because the broken tooth that I've got, and so I had to do the whole dentist thing and make sure it wasn't an infection. And thankfully it wasn't. Yeah, because I was having pain down my side of my jaw and throat, right below where the tooth that's broken is. So I thought, oh boy, here we go. Gonna be a couple $1,000s of dental bills, and paid almost $300 for the out of pocket for the that's another story why I had to do it out of pocket, but out of pocket for the x-rays for them to go in and say, nope, you don't have an infection. Which I say is good. Obviously, you want to rule that out for health and safety. You know, you just, unfortunately, that's part of the thing. I guess I don't mind mentioning, yeah, my insurance rolls over to something new January 1st for my company, so everything wasn't accurate, and so I just paid out of pocket, take the hit there, and it would, in the grand scheme of things, 300 is better than 2,000. So oh, we already got enough. Let's just make this a backup. Okay, so that is the eggs that we need. Philothea, do you guys know why I can't make the chest piece for Wolfhide? I know you guys don't usually get into that. You just make the Fenris or Wolfhide cape, but for some reason I can't make the chest piece. It's not unlocked. And there's another stone golem, of course. Oh, no. I left the stuff here. That's right. Craft. I'm going to do that. And I'm going to... Oh, God, these drakes. Egg 1. Egg 2. And then blank. We'll go back for rested bonus. Can't make the wolf wolf chest piece. I've got silver. I've touched wolf fang. The fang is what I needed for the pants last time. Chain. Oh, rude. The game, not you. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we haven't touched chain. Unchained melody? Sure. We still haven't found turnips either, so maybe we should just go back to... back to the swamp. It's about turn nighttime. We could look for a wraith. And look for a turnip. And so, yeah, we didn't find any chains in the crypts that we went in. Oh, and then looking for turnips at night is also kind of lame. So let's try to use what light we have. Come on, yellow flowers, stand out. Also wouldn't hurt to see a circling jet. It certainly wouldn't hurt. Oh, chimney. Christmas. Somebody's car's backfiring? At least I hope that's what I'm hearing. Heard that too, yeah. Incoming raid. Jitterbug. Uncle Sam, I am. How you been? Welcome, Raiders. Come on in, pull up a chair, sit back, and relax. Let me get a SO for you here. How are things, Valheim? Pretty good. We're doing our second, what do you call it, challenge of the night. We did Trailblazer mode, and now we're doing the, now we're doing Trailblazer mode. We did, oh crap, I forgot, Blitz mode earlier. I'm getting towards the brain dead part of the stream of the night. Do a PGA tour for yours? Nice. How's your, what's the term? How's it been going? Uh-oh. Multiple wraiths. There's the trophy, and I just need to touch the chain. There we go. But yep, doing the basically this is you got 3 hours to get as many trophies as possible. As you can see at the bottom here, if you guys haven't seen the mod before. And as you progress the biomes, you get more points for higher level biomes. That was silly of me. There we go. But yeah, you get more points for trophies in higher level biomes. In this particular case with Trailblazer, once you've unlocked something, you now can no-cost craft it. You don't need the ingredients anymore. So that's why I just dropped the chain that I was hunting for. We needed chain to be able to make a couple different items, so... And now I'm looking for turnips. In order to make some foods, I need turnips to unlock the spice rack. But yeah, so it's a pretty fun mode. The one we did before Blitz, you start off 100 skill points on everything, so you're max level, and that one just kind of like it sounds. You're going fast through the game. And I made 1,800, almost 1,900 points on that playthrough. Best of my score tonight for that one. The challenge of having everything now is just like how, yeah, here we go, is how fast can you get to the thing at hand that you need, right? So bone mass this way, so our portal's over there. Yeah, regular trophy hunt is essentially vanilla mode. When they first started doing these tournaments for trophy hunts, the speedrunner community, they had a modder bring in so that you could do the, yeah, sorry, my microphone's also blocking my hand. But yeah, a modder bring it in so that it displays the trophies you got down below. And then another guy helped do the like web page for the speedrunner page to display the real-time scoreboard. So as you were getting your score and getting your trophies, it was displaying it on the, you know, so people could not only watch your stream, but they could also watch the scoreboard. So it was pretty cool. I think I got fourth or fifth place at one point at most, and since I did a lot of reasonably hard work for myself, and I wasn't making anywhere near a chance of being a contender, I guess, for the finals. I went ahead and stopped doing those, but now they got these extended mods here, and I've been practicing and having fun with them too. So yeah, it's pretty neat mode. All right, and again, since we touched the seeds, we don't need to have them in our inventory. And I've got a little patch here. Oh. All you need to do is plant one. We already did carrots, so turnips, and onions. Just go move all this other stuff. Actually, I don't think we even need wood. This guy. Fermenters and farm items are also fast, so as you can see, I just took care of that business. All right. So now we need to be able to have the spice rack. Crafting. I know there's some jokers in camp. Downside about building a base in the Black Forest. Alright, so cauldron's now level 2. Yep, there we go. So yeah, we could do sausages. We don't need more than 4, I think, for the remainder of the stream. Yeah, 34 minutes. What else? 50 health. And onion soup is the better stamina. We got drop items out of our inventory again. Okay, might as well eat that stuff now. There we go. I punched him. Yeah, so, you know, it's a inventory mitigation and management, you know, as usual with a lot of these games, right? But doing so in the context of only grab what you need and stay on the run. I think this is my second time streaming this mode, so I'm not too far in, not too practiced on it, but I am enjoying the heck out of it, that's for sure. Alright, let's put the cultivator there. If we need to find it later, we will. I don't know if we'll be able to get to the next advancements anyways. We got a fight motor. I've got, yeah, 33 minutes, 640 points. Man, I'm way behind on my score. Trailblazer, yeah, 1260, 1,260 points is my high score. We're probably not gonna. We have to double our points right now. Oh my goodness. Out of wood? You say that like I just dumped a thing of wood somewhere. I like how the elder fire is not close enough though for my bed. Okay, yeah, so let's go fight. Oh, we're gonna need more wood anyways. So let's go fight Motor, and we'll try to do a better fire bonfire. Yeah, let's just grab all of that. Oh, and since I touched the chain, I totally forgot. Iron scale mail, wolfhide chest piece. There. And upgrade. Yeah, so all this stuff is no cost upgrades and crafting. I love it. Alright, armor 82. That way also we'll be able to take some of those hits a little bit better. Okay, egg 1. Here, a woof woof. Alright, 2 out of 3 eggs. Yep. Also, obviously, portal penalties are turned off on this mode as well, so you can carry metals and items like these eggs through the portal. Alright, so egg 1 taken care of. Philothea, I should have really looked at how you guys did your platform for motor fight. Like, studied it. I'm gonna try on top of the marker here. More spikes. Oh, that's right, spikes too, huh? What am I doing? All right. Backup portal just in case. But yeah, so what's the deal? You got to be able to stand above it. So is it a 2-meter pole? Like one of these situations? All else fails, try and see what happens. Oh, can I? Yep, I can still stand underneath it. Damn it. All right. Oh. Is this too much? Too little? Just right? We're about to find out. All right, last call. Am I doing anything wrong? Oh, frost potion wouldn't hurt, right? Just in case. There it is. Okay. And I've got the wood on me. I do not. I almost screwed it up. No. It's freaking... Wow. Really? Really, Steve? Oh my god, I'm tired. Can't poison them, but... Oh no, is it? It's not high enough? Oh my god. But if it's a little bit higher, then it's... I don't know, let me try this. I'm too tired to think. And if the snow could just stop snowing. Okay. Nope. All right, let's just do it. We'll find out. We'll F around. Okay. That one's not lighting on fire though. That's got the pole going through it too, so maybe that's part of it. Hammer's level 3. Okay, take it off for flight. Can't see me, so should land back down here again. Oh, spikes. More spikes, how to get them, a novel by GSB. With the spikes, so what, put the spikes up on the top there? Some pointing out, some pointing in. Totally forgot that. We're able to do sharp stakes. Nope. But probably a good damage, like starting damage, huh? Right? Yeah, I can't remember. Yeah, it's taking way too long. Oh, shit. So that happened. Wonder what changed. Alright, trophy collected. Oh, ho, 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 righty then. Pathing maybe, yeah, just in general. It's not the smoothest floor covering too that I put up there, so. Oh my god, just give me the thing. Put that back. Well, just dump. Oh, are wolf skewers the next cauldron level? Which, there we go. Wolf skewers. Ting. Okay. Artisan table needed for anything? Yeah, again, that bear's still nearby. Oh my god. Yeah, you could definitely tell I'm just so damn tired right now. Wooden missiles, okay. Oh, but artisan table unlocks something else, right? Windmills and okay. If we're gonna go that route, we got 20 minutes, 17 minutes to at least try to get some planes stuff done, I guess. Oh goodness. Or go for the gusto and just try to get to a mistlands. Yagluth over here with it. Oh, and one down here. That's funny from the starting area. And yeah, I got no portals there because we didn't have portals yet. From motor, I guess, go south. That's fine. We didn't set up a motor portal. Now we do. Go through blank. Call the one over here motor. Oh. Get our motor running. South this way. I just lost rested bonus. Let's at least get the 8 minutes one here. So tomorrow, may or may not have a drawing stream. That'll be around 6 or 7 p.m. if I do it. Just watch my socials and Discord and everybody watch the usual areas for a go live announcement. I'll try to give some time before I go live. While my camera can't necessarily pick up the pencil artwork very well, we can at least do some other digital art stuff. But that'll all depend on my energy tomorrow. I've got things around the home to work on. Next week, we'll do at least 3 Valheim streams during the week as well. And then I will be... Oh, you know what? Let's go look. Let's take a peek in here. Yeah, I'll be doing at least 3 streams next week, and then the week after that I'll have off. I'll be going to Arizona for Christmas, so... The thousands and thousands of you watching will just have to be patient for a week. Sorry, a little jab at myself. I don't know why. Hey, there's a ghost. Piss off, ghost. As Korg would say in Marvel Cinematic Universe movies. Yeah. Okay. Do I hear another ghost? Ghost with the most. Out the ghost with the most, baby. Wow, okay, we got some wraparound corridors. There's going to be a ghost down here, I think. Yep, there is. Eek, I fell. Oh, let's see if there's Rancid remains, then we'll get all the Black Forest and get the biome bonus. I don't know where that guy's at, but I don't care. Almost seemed like he was stuck in the wall. Now, I hear that other sound. Now, but I always said, like, does the Rancid Remains make a sound or no? Yeah, I feel like somebody's stuck in a wall down there. Okay, let's go. 12 minutes. I figured we'd at least peek. But no need to push it. But I mean, we got a ghost. We didn't have one of those trophies yet, so rude. All right, certainly jet. Oh yeah, that at least will be a biome bonus for swamp. Oh, come on. Let me do this. Let me do this. Oh, I have no wind. But there's still fast travel on boats, even for paddling. Here we go. Here we go again. 2 1-stars. Knocked him into the water. It's kind of mean of me. And we need to dump stuff. Oh, yep, certainly trophy. Okay. Now, where were we going? Yeah, Gluth, right? That's kind of neat. Building a... And there's the biome bonus. That puts us at 820 with 10 minutes left. If we get there fast enough, maybe a vial at night. Oh, goodness. Maybe. We have to go around landmass. Oh, we haven't gotten a serpent yet either. We need to get to an ocean though. Oh damn! What is this? Go random building out in the middle of the water. More random land. Damn it! All right, definitely not ocean here. Draugr village. We got all the Draugr stuff we needed, so no need to poke our nose in there. 1 minute left on rested bonus. I think this might be it. 820. We've done so much better, but like if we could stack up some planes. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's 7 times? Is it 30 or is it 40? Be 240 if it's 30. Yeah. Damn. Oh god, we're not even going south. It's like, really, Mr. Boar? Really? 210 if 30, 280 if 40? Okay, thanks, Freaker. Yeah, we'd need considerable more points. I think we got the 1,200 points because I lucked out with a Mistlands and Plains near my mountain. Isn't that what it was? It was something like that. So I was able to essentially just have it stack up at the end of like that playthrough I was doing. So say, am I close enough at least to get warm and rested bonus from this? Yeah, comfort 9. Anyways, so we're dry. Yeah. Let's finish this. Easy math is to drop the 0, multiply by normal, and add the 0 at the end. Sounds like a plan to me. Sorry. If I was more awake, I'd understand what you're meaning by that. Alright, at least give me a serpent game. And in this playthrough, we do want to get a sneak shot on the serpent. Because we're not max level 100 on archery. We still got 3 minutes left of night here. Maybe 2 minutes. I have had serpents in the past frequently be around a turtle at night. But I think it's just because it's ocean, not necessarily the turtle. The Leviathan. Plains. Oh wait, but we want ocean. And then plains. Damn, last minute. Bummer. Okay. And we got traverse more land. We gave up the chance of probably getting a vial looking for a serpent. Whee! Day 7, 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. Not fighting the Aglu in that amount of time, so it's get what we can, including stamina. Damn you. Can't remember if I can block with a silver shield. Alright, let's play this right. Hey, goblins, you wanna come help me out? One minute 20. Alright. Let's have some have them have some fun. We'll circle back. The shaman. That we want to take out right away. Oh, remember that root vest I was gonna wear? If we were to ever fight in the plains. Damn. Oh, Jiminy. What are you doing here? Well, we got the growth. 5 seconds. Come on. Give it to me. 9:40. Okay. Did we get it in time, though? That was a pretty close photo finish for 9:40. But that was 30 points. 9:10 to 9:40. Oh, God. Okay. What? Was that Disquito bugging out? Yeah, it's bugging out. Wonder what the heck. Can he still hurt me though? No, okay. Maybe that's what it was so epic of me getting those last minute points. Oh, Yagluth isn't even on this land. It's the next land over. Okay. Pause it. Alright, so this was yeah, Trailblazer. I forgot what I called this guy. Happy Trails. Yeah. Happy Trails, Hans. Happy Trails. December 12th, 2025. 960 points. All right. Any closing thoughts, anybody? I had a good time with this, even though I was losing energy this past hour. Thankfully, it didn't crash hard. I haven't done that on a stream in several years. Magic, how you doing, buddy? I don't know why I'm repairing. We're not keeping this game. Oh. Okay, so let's review. Okay, so my high score for the Trailblazer mode is 1260, 1260. We were 300 short on that tonight. But that's okay. I didn't even know I was going to be doing another Trailblazer tonight. But we did earlier beat our Trophy Blitz mode score. 1835. We got 1895 tonight. So we got a new high score. I love it. Very tired, but okay. Long day at work. Oh, I hear that. I hear that. Same here. Hate to cut and run on you. I'm closing out, but yeah, it was a good session tonight, I think. Where are we at? 5 hours and 40. Yeah, we'll chat for another 10 minutes. 5 hours 50 minutes. But yeah, I'm curious out of these modes what you guys are liking me doing. The Blitz mode last night, I think got my biggest YouTube audience last night. Tonight, well, I appreciate the 5 people that are here right now. It's nowhere near last night's views, but again, super appreciated. Yeah, overall 154 views on YouTube between live and watching the recording. So I don't know if it's specifically the Trailblazer mode or what, but I just wanted to kind of put that out there. I appreciate the support on YouTube. It's really been bumping up. A little pressure to put on you Twitch folks to... those are rookie numbers. We got to bump those up. I don't put that on any of you guys. I'm sporadic with my streams, so I don't expect the steady and the growth anymore. I just like to go live, and if you guys are wanting to stop by, I appreciate having you here. And then also, in addition, no disrespect to Kick, because we have been getting a little bit more views on Kick as well, so that's been appreciated. Oh, Tweak, look at you. What's that? 20 biddies? Thank you. Thrusty. There we go. I got that bear for you, Tweaked. Thanks for that support, man. And again, I was going to say, recapping, so tomorrow, I don't know if I'll have the energy, depending on the work I do, but if I do go live, we'll be working some more on the webcomic stuff that I'm working on, due out in January. No specific time in January, but that, it's 10 pages of an initial introductory story. You guys can go to gravescottbailey.com now for that. I'm going to do some work on the website tomorrow as well. Try to get that up to par. And yeah, so the idea for the website, I guess I could chime in more on that. Is not only to have like my webcomic on there, but if you guys are wanting to go to a one-stop resource for my go live announcements, I'll probably link either probably Twitter X is got the best embedded way to put something on a web page. But yeah, so basically every time I post something on social media, it should technically be going to now Threads and Twitter. I still do Facebook, but I'm not taking it anymore. Friend requests, it's not a fan page, so I haven't really like worried about Facebook. Instagram, of course, when I'm posting images, I just tell it to go ahead and post on Instagram as well. But you don't really get a kind of an update from Instagram. So I just figured, well, I might as well just put my go live announcements and my social media posts on my webpage, and then preference wise for people finding me maybe or something like that, I can still make sure that they go to Twitter and Threads. Threads has been getting more views a lot lately and more traction. When I've been talking about movies, I've been talking about other things on there, so I'm going to keep that up for a little bit, see how it goes, see if it keeps picking up an audience, and then likewise try to translate that over to live streams and over to my web comic when that comes out. So I'll just keep trying to plug away on some of that stuff. What else for the website? Nothing too heavy. I just wanted to go ahead and get my .com back up and running, and I've had the domain for over 20 years or 25 almost years, and decided to kind of get back into learning HTML, CSS, Java. So I know a teeny bit here or there, and I've been making it work. I've been just basically looking up, hey, I'm thinking about doing this, and I go look it up and I see the basic code and I put it together. So it's been kind of rough in some cases, but I think I'm making it work, and I'm pretty happy for that aspect of it. But yeah, man, you guys are just chat. Sorry. I know I'm such a goober about it. And it's just incredible, like how lurk heavy my streams are. But I don't put that against any of you guys. It's just always interesting to me in a social situation. We mentioned about it before many years ago, getting into a session of personal chit chats about my life and about other people's lives. Growing up, I had some social anxieties and issues. I mumbled and muttered my words growing up, so I went into theater and I got a little bit better at speech during that time, and a little bit better at speech after becoming a dispatcher and dispatching out security guards to things. So the different things that helped me articulate a little bit better when I think about it and speak a little bit clearer. But that right there, the every time I'm having a conversation in a social situation, inevitably every single friend will always cut me off, and I won't be able to finish my thought, and the topic of conversation goes over to their topic, and they take over the conversation. So inevitably for me, I'm always just like kind of shut down in those situations. So one of the appeals for streaming for me is it's my forum, it's my place to speak. So I guess I bring this up because of a little bit the irony of, like, I could just talk into this mic, I could keep the stream going for as long as Twitch lets me, for as long as my internet is active, if I really wanted to. And for the most part, nobody can stop me. And yet, it really does show the dynamic of like social situations where people bring up conversations and we respond to the conversations. And I find that interesting. That I think subconsciously I'm still kind of fishing for that. But I also bring it up because I feel like people who are angsty, I'll say, they have a judgmental response to people being lurkers, in the audience of a stream. I think that people take their frustration out on their chat instead of realizing that they're just looking for interactiveness. But you can't put that on somebody else. Interactiveness happens in a natural state, I feel. If people are interested, they're going to talk. If they're not interested, they're not going to talk. So I find it interesting the discourse I see online in the streaming stratosphere of social media and other places where there's this, what's it called? There's this desire to call out other streamers who are angry because their chat is lurking and not chatting. And there's something about like banning people for lurking. Like, that makes no sense to me whatsoever. So yeah, just like also that's just popping into my head since I'm talking about having a reasonable lurk session right now. And again, I don't say that to guilt trip you guys. It's a topic of interest. It's peaked up in my brain, and it's helping me wrap up the stream with a final topic piece. So, tweak to banning people for not chatting sounds like something FB would do. Facebook would do. It's something that as a streamer and as being connected with other streamers, whether they're close colleagues of mine or just other streamers you follow just because of your network and everything like that. For some reason, that's a big thing of contention, and to them, if you're not talking, but you're lurking in their stream, for whatever reason, they consider that a big grandiose offense to do something about, like banning people or timing people out or whatnot. But I mean, to the further extreme is the whole subscriber kind of thing, right? That one person that was like, we only have 100 subscribers. Last month we had 500. You guys can't drop $5 for, they were doing that whole guilt trip conversation. Like, wow, that's pretty entitled. That's me speaking from a limited understanding of whatever that issue was. But at the same time, it's just like, people will pay for a subscription if they want to. It's not a big deal. Yeah, not everyone has $8 video. I'm not sure what you mean by that. But yeah, I mean, it's just like in general, like yeah, not the way I basically look at it, having taken a step back for myself these past 7 or 8 years, is if your content is just subjectively not interesting to a mass enough audience that also wants to show additional monetary support, it's not. Why then try to guilt trip people into to being subscribers? That never made sense to me. They're either into what you're doing or they're not, which is also why I say I don't get too worked up about me and my numbers these days, because it's just kind of fun to go live and then not. If I could make a few extra bucks, cool, but it's not that big of a deal to me right now. See, there was a video that was a streamer pausing his stream for the people who can't afford to sub. Pausing his stream? What would that do, though? Like, yeah, I'm not sure what that would do. He would just stop gameplay? Oh, what? Like until people then subscribed? And then he would start back up again? Like, see, I don't get that. I get that, and this happened really a lot when I first started streaming. I get trying to find a meta, trying to find a gimmick, trying to find a shtick, whatever the term. I get trying to find something that maybe like, ooh, your quirky little thing like got hundreds of people interested, and that'd be cool. But I can't see like punishing your own chat for something like that. Oh, my bad. See, I'm rolling it into the context of how I was already talking about lurkers. You're saying no, how just like you are at the moment, he would wait until the ad is over. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, and I mean, I at least like the idea of if I can catch it, if I'm going into a boss fight, if I'm going into a critical moment, and I'm coming up on the hour, and it's Twitch is gonna do the automatic ad play, which at least thankfully that could be clockworked. Then it's like, yeah, let me try to make it so that ads aren't rolling through there. Whereas I feel like some of these higher level streamers would tell you, no, you're supposed to do that, because then if they don't want to miss out, they should subscribe. Punish people. Yeah, you would wait for the ads to be over, would stop his gameplay, so the viewers wouldn't miss it. Gotcha. And that's why, like, at least like when I take my top of the hour breaks, then I can at least run an ad on Twitch while I'm up walking around, and you guys aren't necessarily missing anything that I'm doing or saying in that regard. But that's if I catch the break times too. I just feel like taking one every hour is a little too much. But then I always forget by the second hour to take another. I should have a timer system set up. It's not that hard to set up either. But yeah, no huge whoop. Oh, time for a phone update. All right, I think that's it. Go ahead and wrap up. I'm gonna zonk out pretty hard. Let's see, it's 1 a.m. So yeah, let me see how I'm feeling by 6 or 7 p.m. tomorrow. Yeah, so in about 14 or 15 hours, and if I'm feeling up to it, we'll do a drawing stream. If not, we'll do 3 streams tomorrow, or sorry, next week. Maybe like a Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week, and we'll do a couple more of these. So appreciate having you all come on by for the stream. Twitch, YouTube, Kick, all 3 places. You guys are rocking and rolling tonight and lately, and I really appreciate that. So thanks for coming on by. As I mentioned, appreciate the lurkers, people that come in, don't chat, no obligation to do so. You come into my stream, you hang out. I love having you here. If you're not chatting because you don't have a topic of conversation, however, I do love talking about comic books, TV shows, and movies, and of course, whatever I'm streaming at the time. So thank you, each and every one of you, and as always, see you on the next adventure. Alrighty, bye-bye.